All right, welcome to Shattered Stories number 3, Spaceboy Blues. Lancers, welcome back. We're running with the same crew we did for our first narrative session, which is very fun, a little continuation of that story. Um, you guys, as freelancers, as always, accept the call when offered, a part of the. Sorry, I told you I wouldn't be surprised when women spoke to me again, but my girlfriend just did an obscene gesture, so I got distracted. Um, you guys have been answering the call to combat with the blue cavalry. Um, Now with some upgraded gear as per your excellent performance when handling the fission threat in your last narrative. So, Hector welcomes you all into his office with a few more veins appearing on his head than usual. Lancers, this situation requires expediency. A former planet fracking facility from the good old days is suddenly up and running again. It requires your attention. No doubt the bastards trying to operate it are either going to accidentally drill a hole through the core of the planet below, or even worse, actually manage to rile up some resources out from it. Stop them before either happens, or the Navy will have to clean up some pirates. He does a little air quotes on the pirates line.
What kind of capabilities are we expecting?
You should be expecting OMDI technology to be used against you, and perhaps a few more advanced pilots than your usual slag slinging, gun toting jarhards. A phrase you've never heard anybody say before, but you assume that it might be something because he said it. Additionally, with them having the base up and running again, do expect the former security droids of the ship to be active and hostile. They have not been in commission since SETCOM. None of your Union identification will trigger their sensors, if you will. This will be in a zero-G environment, as the space station might be operational, but the gravity drive within it is obviously not. We'll have you crack the outer ring of this facility, Crackerjack, and have you move from out in. You want to reach this center part of it and assault the command center and remove their enemy presence. Excuse me.
Sounds like a simple enough smash and grab.
Correct. Very simple. Now, do you have any dumb questions for me, or shall I send you on your way?
You wish for no survivors again.
You read me like a book, Private.
Uh, no, I think that's all I need.
Roger.
Then you have your orders. Get out of my office. And he shoos you away as you head down from the Kyoto building through the front entrance onto the Angelico strip. You say hi to your pilot, and load up into your standard issue OMDI print and ship transport. And you guys take off into the stars. And as you do so, we will take a moment for all of you to introduce your characters again. Since you are all familiar with your own characters, there's no need to get into the nitty gritty of the details, but please do. Starting from the top of my little Discord list at the bottom with Artificer.
Hello, I'm Artificer. Artificer is basically a working class man from a planet that was caught in a conflict that led to the death of many of their loved ones, and kind of working as a migrant from planet to planet. They've decided that enough was enough, and they became a freelancer, and found work with the OMDI, and has a generally jovial personality despite their past.
Moving down to Draugr.
Drugger is an old soldier. He had some kind of explosion that made him an anomaly, and now he just does his thing.
Then to Pisces.
Yes, Pisces is the young computer genius slash NHP specialist slash anomalous NHP or anomalous detainee for OMDI, along with her partner, the NHP construct Neil, who I promised to introduce this session. I know I royally flubbed it last session because I've really been out of it, like in terms of roleplay for a long time. So, but this time I promise I will actually properly introduce her.
Right on. What were you saying, Artificer? Or was that Draugr?
I think that was Draugr.
That was my bad.
Oh, okay, you're fine. And then moving on to Simmer as our last entry.
Simmerg is the taciturn scout, explorer, wildman who is removed from the course of time through her experiences in near light speed travel and is content to do these missions and has shown no inkling as to whether or not she cares about what's going on, but is content to do whatever artificer recommends she does.
Okay. What should I do next, Orga? That's how I always think in my brain.
I recommend you have fun.
So you guys sitting in your Prenton ship, the ship's shaking a little bit. You have some time to talk amongst yourselves about the details of your mission, any concerns you have with your teammates, those that you'll be entrusting your life with. It's usually a good idea to tell them at least a thing or two if you like.
Yeah. Okay. So if it's okay with everybody, I have a thing for this that I'd like to go ahead and do with our little free talkie time, if that sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I will hop into character with this with my brand new voice app mod that's going to make my life so much easier now that I don't have to constantly switch between the goddamn buttons. And okay.
May I please have everyone's attention?
The pilot turns around from his seat as well. Oh, do you need me?
No, you are fine.
Oh.
You may continue piloting.
Yeah. Okay. And then he turns back around, disappointed.
And so yeah, she's gonna go ahead and continue addressing the rest of her squad here. Yeah.
In regards to our last mission, I feel I have an apology to make. As you are aware, before combat with the unidentified hostile, I made an effort to communicate amicably with their squad leader. During this conversation, I made statements outside of those deemed permissible by OMDI standard engagement procedures. Notably, when it was revealed that the planet's anomalous phenomenon was the result of an NHP. To put simply, I was caught off guard. NHPs are a sensitive subject for me, as a specialist, and the statements I made were the byproduct of a moment of weakness. This weakness has been noted and reprimanded. We will not deviate from our mission again. We apologize for the...
And then she kind of stops before she can fully finish her apology, and she kind of gives everybody a look of like, yeah, have you ever seen a person blue screen before? Like when they're caught, like saying something and they think about what they said.
Mm-hmm.
She gives you all one of those, and then she just says, kind of awkwardly,
query, did I introduce Neil? Or really
You have
myself last mission?
not. It's negative.
Oh. I would like to make a revision to my previous statement. I have two things to apologize for.
And she's going to go ahead. Is Gabriel with us on this mission as well?
Yeah, he's literally just looking at you right now. He's holding peanuts, just waiting for you to stop talking.
Oh,
awesome.
Artificer's going to town on those peanuts, by the way.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, I hope there's another juice box.
Gabriel, could you please patch me through to my personal terminal in the mech hangar? I would like to contact Neil, please.
Of course, man. One moment, please. Connected.
Okay.
Neil, could you please make introductions?
And you look at the screen there, and on the screen is a digital construct of another person who, for all intents and purposes, is basically like identical to Uni. She is, another young woman with the same kind of hairstyle, like look, face, everything. The only thing that kind of is different is the kind of digital glow that sort of surrounds her figure. And yeah, she says,
Certainly. Hello, my name is Nil. OMDI classification number 1912, Special Asset Servant Class NHP, operating under shared call sign Pisces, alongside OMDI 1912-1, Special Asset Anomalous Detainee, Uni. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Howdy.
Oh man, that was cool. How did you do that, Pisces?
fuck. Okay, she says,
This is Nil. She is my partner. Together we operate under the shared call sign Pisces. She was with us on our last mission during the hostile engagement. However, I did not introduce her. I forgot to do so. I am not very well equipped to social situations, according to my OMDI provided psychologist. I am also not good with eye contact, small talk, long talk, talking, social situations, etc., etc.
OMDI local resident psychiatrist believes that OMDI 1912 here is autistic.
Wait,
Yes.
so you two fight as one?
Essentially, I am the pilot physically, while Neil handles all electronic components, including most of the hacking that you saw on display during our previous engagement.
Man, that's kind of crazy. That's like one of those stands from one of those SSC teleanimes.
oh my god, shut the fuck up. I'm
You're
actually gonna
thinking
jump to
of
the screen.
Momo's Strange Journey, a favorite amongst our imports for entertainment on our in-flight meals.
God damn it! All fantasy just ties back to JoJo. It all just leads back to JoJo. But yeah. Anyways, so Neil kind of picks up again.
I shall also apologize for not introducing myself. In my defense, I was not asked to. Furthermore, this is actually a rare occurrence for the both of us. Squad members typically do not persist between operations unless mission data records a significantly high combat effectiveness rating.
Or no one else came into the office that day.
Yeah, I mean, we did well enough.
Whatever the case, We are happy to be by your side again, and hope that we are able to assist you further in the future.
Likewise, Artificer gives them a wink and then flicks a peanut skillfully into their mouth.
Excellent shot, sir.
Thank you.
Very cool.
Since you are now
Okay.
in the know, so to say, if any emergency containment of 1912 is required of you, my seraphic cousins will step in for digital and physical containment. Not much effort should be required on your parts, Lancers, unless asked of you.
Alright. Sounds good. Thumbs up.
Our complimentary food tonight will be dried nuts, fruits, and cookies. I'll be coming around with that and a drink selection from Harrison Armory's finest private reserve.
Yo, they got cookies.
Gabriel comes down and offers food and drink from Harrison's private reserve.
It's
Simmerg,
literally just like a bunch of Lunchables.
Simmerg once again refuses food or drink.
Oh, come on, Simmer. You're barely anything there. You're a skinny frame.
You are eating for two.
Look, you need the energy so you could perform well out on the field. Aren't you a, by the book soldier and all that? I just take like a massive bite of the Lunchable.
From like the pepperoni Lunchable, yeah.
Yeah.
Simberg looks at you all and just looks like she's thinking about something, and then she just reluctantly takes food and just slowly eats tiny bite by tiny bite. But she does turn to Uni and says, "Uni, may I ask you a question?"
Finley, what is it, Simmer?
When we were in that forest, and that individual told you her story and offered you to join them, would you have accepted if they weren't going to be hostile to us?
Uni goes ahead and thinks about it for a second. And then she's going to reply very, very flatly.
I would not. My place is with LMDI, and, more importantly, with Neil. That is all that matters to me. I will admit, her plight was very moving, but ultimately, chains of fate are not so easily broken.
Then, with your permission, may we shoot to kill from this mission forward?
If that is what is required, then that is what I shall do.
Looking to break the tension a little bit, Artificer moves between Simmerg and Pisces and puts a chummy arm around both of them and goes, "Oh, come on now, everyone. We all know that it was a mission. I always had faith in Pisces. Bring them up so we could knock them down. That was all. It was strategy." And I just, I give him a big toothy grin.
Powerful optimism about you, Artificer. I am very glad that I was able to accompany you on a mission once again. Your positivity is a welcome reprieve from the typical soldiers and rank and file of OMDI, especially those in the containment wing.
Yes, our local psychiatrist, Dr. Craven, does believe that our friend Artificer here has a delusional sense of optimism.
I don't know about all that. It's just that I've seen a lot of bad things in this world, and I don't think that Pisces is a very bad person. Call it a hunch.
And she,
That's
yeah, she gives you a big old smile, you know, while still eating her cookie. I want the cookie.
Simmer looks to Artificer and says, Is Hector a bad person?
Well, Hector is an officer. You know, he's doing his duty, and there's a certain beauty to something like that. But I always find that people like that always have something missing deep down inside, even if they'll never tell you exactly what it is.
Commander Hector is missing half his face.
Gabriel has a point.
Well, what do you think about that, Draugr? You're missing like your physical form.
Physical enough. I have a body or a skeleton down there somewhere. It's fine. That's all I really need.
Artificer sits back down and takes a big sip out of their Neo Tang orange juice.
All right, you guys, look out your windows. And if you look out your viewports to the left, you will see the OFF, the OFF, also known as the Orbital Fracking Facility, is a SETCOM era resource mining project that has been out of commission for a good 100 years now. Now, this off base in particular is called Crackerjack. And like Hector said, you guys are going to be entering through the most outer ring. You're going to be entering in your mechs in 0G, but you can't exit your mechs in order to do things that require more dexterity. Though you will be just sort of like carting your mechs along with you, and if you have an AI, you can remain outside of it while your AI pilots it as well.
Hey.
So, you enter through into our narrative, Belly of the Beast. So, going through Ring 1, which is this outermost ring, is habitation. You guys press through this hole in the side in your various frames. Artificer having to squeeze a bit more than the others, but fitting all the same. This appears to be primarily living spaces. There are the frozen trees and leaves of what was formerly O2 regulations and whatnot. There seems to be the hollowed out remains of a cantina. There appears to be a door into the further into the inner rings, and with the flickering lights and humming of electricity that is only partially working, you go up and check on the door, but are barred through entry, requiring some sort of access.
Mhm. Would we happen to have that access?
No.
Pisces, can you do something?
Okay, yeah. Pisces is going to go ahead and check out this door system here. What kind of lock is it?
It appears to be a very simple, like, bio-access lock. A combination of, like, a security access and then a biological signature. And you could certainly try to hack or fix this. But it might also be worth having any of your other allies going off to do a little exploration, to see if there's any other information or resources that could be scavenged from this outer ring.
Okay, then yeah, I think we can work simultaneously on this. I'll go ahead and try and hack or fix the door while y'all kind of scope out the place.
All right.
So yeah, so here, you want me to go ahead and do that roll now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, 1d20 plus my 2. Or actually, oh right, or do I add grit? Do I add grit to this as well?
No.
Okay, all right, just straight 2. Okay.
You could definitely
That's
do
a
this.
Good luck.
It's you could definitely do this. The thing is time is really the thing. It will take you a very good like half hour to crack this door. Just sitting here working at it all day, right? So
Okay.
definitely might be worth somebody else going out there and doing some investigating. If anybody wants to take the floor on that.
Can I use my rigger bond to create like a skeleton key like device?
Yes, you could.
So it says you could create an improvised tool or device, name its intended purpose, and what you built it from. You always have the parts on your person. It provides +1 accuracy on any skill checks for that purpose, but the first time you use it, roll a d6 and check for the following effects.
So yeah, roll a d6, and roll So first roll the what would be the appropriate trigger you think? Do you have a hacker fix you'd want to use?
Yeah, I have a hacker fix.
Yeah, use a hacker fix, have an accuracy with it as you and Pisces are trying to crack this door, and roll it. Roll it for me.
16.
All right, 16, and roll me a
Hey.
d6.
1.
Okay.
So 1 is it explodes immediately unless I take a stress.
Hey,
What is?
what? What the fuck?
Okay, so you take out, you basically start ripping up the near my guts from the wall, and start hot wiring a skeleton key made from the parts of the ship itself. Cause I mean, hey, they are one and the same. They should work together. And as you press it up, the door slides open, and then the thing gets red hot. And either you have to do something to fix it now and have to deal with that headache really, really quickly, or you just throw it off to the side and let it fucking explode like a fucking hand grenade.
So how does the pilot stress system work?
So you have 8 stress to work with. You
So what
get
happened? Mhm.
if you go past 8, you won't be able to do anything with your bonds or help in narrative anymore, and you'll get a burden. You'll still be fine for combat, but in narrative you'll be far less useful.
I'll take a stress in order to try to preserve the item.
You pull out one of your Kool-Aid water bottles from your Lunchable, and you pour it on top of it. Go, fuck, and then pocket it. Can't use it that many times. You figure.
I learned this trick in middle school.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Every time you use it from now on, you will always take 1 stress regardless.
Well, I only have one more use of it either way.
Oh yeah, I mean, how many doors could there possibly be on the space station, right?
On this space
Smile.
station, how many doors could there possibly be on this massive space station? Yeah. Yeah. Simmer and Draugr,
Just one more time.
do you want to check out any check out anything on the space station? Some investigation triggers.
Yeah, I'd like to try to find some sort of nexus of information where I can get like a blueprints or schematics. It's like,
Even a "you are here" sign would be nice, right?
yeah, something that like as we move forward we can like even just something that shows like where all the air ducts are, where all the secret passages are. I'm looking. Simmerk thinks in terms of like gathering the lay of the land, which way is the best way through. So she's looking for any sign that of any forewarning of information she can gather.
Roll and investigate for me.
Investigate in this case is a +2.
All right, you roll a 6. So you push yourself over towards a security office, and you rummage around through it, finding a little like almost archaic little. It's what they called phasers back then. Certainly a pretty outdated, almost kind of quiche piece of technology. And you kind of like look it over and then toss it back onto the little desk there as it doesn't really fall and clatter onto it satisfyingly. It just floats away. and you find a very simplistic map of like the general layout of the area. This was used for guard patrols. So you now know like the exact names of all the areas and a small list of the security in those areas.
Simric would take that data and upload it onto like whatever general network we all have shared. So every one of you has a copy.
Yeah,
Of
your
that
your
to
your
peruse.
data fort with Gabriel.
Nice.
And now Draugr.
No, I don't think he has anything that I'd want to do here.
All right, you
Probably
just
be the first
stand.
one through the door.
Yeah, you stand at ready, and you taking initiative head through into the next area, which is transportation. Draugr, you step into what are massive, long, empty halls with these floating crates, empty crates primarily with IPSN logos on them. And you see that these would stretch out far and wide to the edges of where these various branches would be, where docking would happen. And people would ship off the raw materials or the processed materials, to be more precise, a little bit of both. And you see as your HUD updates about the security around here, it seems that there's a lot of like patrolling drone squads. The map shows that there's about like 4 doors, one that are attached to each branching path. You are basically in between 2 of them right now. So whether you go left or right, it'll be about the same distance you have to cross.
Okay. Say we all stick together. The way nothing bad happens. And we move to the right.
All right, you
Let's
take
start
the
walking to
right.
the right.
So you guys begin going right together. Simmer, you're probably mulling over the map a little bit, but also looking up, keeping an eye on things as you do.
Yeah.
Was that me hearing myself and now I'm stopping to listen to myself? Is that what happened? I think that's what
I
happened.
think so.
Yeah.
It was me. What are like the vibes of this place? Is it like
Dark and spooky.
It's dark and it's abandoned, and you feel like lights keep flickering on and then off again, and there's like a soft rumbling from within deeper in this fracking facility in the off base that's just not great feeling for your instincts. You, as somebody who knows when things are going to explode, this feels like a place that will explode if pushed too far.
guys? Don't look at me. The vibes are kind of fucked in here.
Well, it is a derelict space station.
Draugr hits you with an amazing point. And you guys, Simmer, you stop everybody as you hear a soft buzzing approaching you as 4 security drones round the bend. What's your guys' response? Are you going to engage with them in like a small combat, like a small narrative combat, or are you going to just turn and go the other way and try and get into the other door?
Oh shit.
What do we know about the capabilities of these drones?
They're pretty simple security shock drones. They'll hurt, but they won't kill you. They're not firing any munitions. They're just firing like shock bolts, stun rounds, tasers, and stuff like that. They're not like overly threatening. They are not meant to kill, just incapacitate.
How many of them are there?
There's about 4 of them. I will also say they are absolutely not made to survive military grade gunfire. They are made to be like maybe hit over the head with a wrench once or twice.
I'm gonna throw this out there that because we did just arrive on this station, we should still have like some element of surprise, theoretically, anyways. So we might want to take that in consideration too.
Yeah, I'm definitely like hugging a wall, not trying to be noticed.
Are we in our
Yeah.
mechs, or are we just like?
Oh, we're a mix.
Yeah, you're in your
Okay.
mechs, but you can also be outside of your mechs right now. If you want to engage with them more silently, getting out of your mechs for this combat, for this little narrative combat, it's probably a better idea, because there's a difference between firing like a pilot-sized pistol and firing a mech-sized pistol.
Maybe Pisces, can you potentially jam their signal so they can't communicate?
That's a good question, gamer. Can I do that? Do I have a system for that? or would we treat that as a narrative thing?
That would be a narrative thing. Yeah, you could be using your Omni hook.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So that would probably be hacker fix again, I suppose. So plus 2.
I would actually say stay cool, because you need to do this quickly and you're under pressure right now.
And you know what? I will take that because I have slightly more in stay cool. I will happily take
Oh,
that.
do
So,
you? That's I wasn't
yeah.
looking.
So yeah, if does that sound cool? We're gonna go ahead and try the beep
I
boop
can
beep
hack
bop.
them away.
Okay, attempting beep boop beep bop. 20 plus 4. Oh, let's go. We're in it now.
You open up an access port on a panel to the side of you as you slump up against the wall and stay in a sort of low crouch position before they spot you. And you
And I have Neil go ahead and work some of her magic.
you see Nil appears on your little Omni hook screen as you tune into the frequency through the access port, and there's like a sort of like soft bzzz, and the drones keep coming closer and closer, but then they just pass right by you as if they can't even see you.
Drone detection systems offline.
Good job.
Yes.
All right.
I'm so glad that worked.
And moving on further towards the door, you do require that skeleton key's use again. Or if you want to try and figure out how to get this door open without the skeleton key.
I mean, yeah. In that case, we could. Okay, yeah. Do we want to do that? Just try and hack it again, normally before we
Let's try
try.
to-
I try to.
Let's try to save the skeleton key in an emergency if we're rushing. Never
Yeah,
know.
before we
Is-
burn your other hand. That's the reason why you can only use it twice. You only have 2 hands to burn.
Yeah, and since you just made that check, Pisces, I'm gonna say that somebody else has to make this trigger.
Okay, yeah, fair.
It's like you're out. You've already taken your action for this little narrative spot.
I can. Is it like a hacker fix?
Yeah, sure.
I can give it a go.
Go for it. Give me your roll.
There we go. I gave you
All
the
right.
go.
So you don't fucking need a goddamn Omni hook to do dick. You don't need an Omni hook to do shit. You walk up to this door and you look at its little like scan pad. You raise up your big heavy spacesuit hard suit boot and you just fucking kick it in, and then it opens. Just
Hell
like a soda
yeah.
machine.
I turn around and I cross my arms all cool as the door opens.
And y'all slip through into this third layer, the material extraction. Now, the material extraction in the security list, one, this ring is much smaller than the other two you were just in, and two, it has a lot more drones in it. And now that you're in here, Artificer, it's as bad as you thought it was going to be. You see there's fire flinging places, electricity, open wires, conveyor belts moving and just shuffling off scrap onto the ground and clattering loudly. It's a complete fucking nightmare in here. And you guys are going to need to like navigate yourselves towards the doors to command without getting skewered by an OSHA violation. Draugr
Is
or
there-
what's up?
No, you can go for it.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask if Draugr or Simmer had any triggers that they wanted to take to try and help everybody navigate this suddenly not work safe environment.
Yeah, I attempt to, like I did last time with finding the correct way to get through that forest. Could I find the ideal path to get through this gauntlet without getting at least 2 eviscerated?
Yeah, like you kind of like everything kind of slows down for you as you focus your attention, and you just look at the optimal path in your mind and like simulate it rapidly. Give me a get somewhere quickly check. Okay. So, you look to your allies and say, "Follow me," and you start navigating, and you know exactly where you're going. They are not as quick to the pickup as you are, so they are just going to be using a +1 on their rolls to get through here. So, can I get a check from everybody other than Simmer on how they're going to get through here with their pilot talents, with their haze actually, either hull, agility, systems, or engineering, and give me a little justification for it.
I have the trigger get somewhere quickly.
True, but this would be with your frame specifically, so one of your frame skills.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Could I persuade you to let me use systems as Uni and Nil continuously hack more OSHA violations, as we're calling them, out of the way?
Yeah, like you reverse the belt. If there's a crazy forklift, you puppet systems it in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
You're stopping things from running in the direction of throwing things at you. Stalling.
Yes.
Yeah, roll it with your systems and with a +1 from Simmer's coordination assistance. As she fucking does ninja flips in her mech across this little way. She's like, "You just have to do this," and then she does like a triple alley-oop, dunks a basketball on her way over.
It's extremely impressive. The crowd goes wild.
Crowd goes wild, extremely
robots start
impressive.
clapping.
You're not so confident in your ability to emulate it.
Yeah. Okay, so system. Okay, so I have 2 in systems plus the 1 from Samir. So 1d20 plus 3. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Boop.
So
Well.
you're handling it, but you get distracted as there are suddenly way too many things coming at you at once, and you get blindsided with a piece of scrap to the side of the head, and you take 2 damage to your hull.
Oh, not my hull.
So you're at 13 out of 15 HP.
Okay. Well, that could have been better, but D is what it is.
And then moving on over to Draugr or Artificer.
I'm gonna use agility and just try
Okay.
to follow along behind Simmer.
You have a +3 bonus as well.
Oh.
Draugr, you try and dunk, but your mech is not built with as... So you want to show off, okay? You have this new toy called the Grip Shot, and you shoot it up towards the ceiling, and you're Spider-Man swinging, and halfway into your swing as you pull it up, a blitz of fire comes from a nearby furnace, and you let out a little... Oh, okay, oh no. As you have to detach the Grip Shot quickly as it suddenly engulfs you, catching you
Would I?
midair, and you take 2 damage.
Could I, if you allow me to be cheeky,
Go for it.
because I have in my systems a Ferris Lash.
Oh,
Could I, seeing this fumble, have an opportunity to shoot out this like protractable arm hook and grab him and just yank him out of danger and loop to me?
yeah.
without
Give me
getting
a
messed up?
spot check, and if you need to beat a 10, but if you don't, you will also take 2 damage.
So be it.
Soviet, yes.
so be it.
Okay, so Draugr, you get hit with fire, you let go of your grip shot, then suddenly Simmer grabs you with a Ferris Slash and pulls you down to the ground. You're still flailing, you're still scared, you're a little confused. You think you're suddenly being attacked, and you throw your fist in a direction of wherever you think that was coming from, and you just clock Simmer in the nose.
Oops.
Your
The
soldier
nose of my mech,
instincts have
my nose.
it's the mech's nose. Your soldier
Okay.
instincts have gotten ahead of you a little bit.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Thanks for trying to save me. Moving on.
It was a very cool play.
Tried, yes, we tried.
And moving on to Artificer, our big boy. What are you
So-
doing to get through here?
So I'm going to. I don't know if this makes sense, but I'm going to try to overcharge the wires in the wall to cause like an explosion that distracts all of the drones. That way I could just kind of walk through.
Okay.
Since I'm big.
Yeah, go for it.
So I'll be doing engineering.
Yeah, make that roll. Plus, it's a +3 for you as well. You know, you can handle a little fire and a little metal shooting at you. You're actually more worried about the little energy shock things going up against your frame systems. And you
Yeah.
pull off that explosion. You actually hit one of their like little command nodes, and they all start spinning and flying in various directions like fucking malfunctioning man hacks and slamming into walls and exploding. As you just sort of like, do 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 do. Beautiful day, everybody. Simmer, how are you? As Simmer's getting fucking punched across the face. Like,
I-
Simmer, how are you?
I high five them as I walk by.
Yeah. You're like, yeah, we did it, everybody. And everybody else has like a fucking giant sword in their side.
Very nice.
So, you clear through material extraction as you roll up to this last door that requires access to Central. And I will let you know that once you cross through this door, narrative will end and you will be into our combat for tonight.
All right.
So if there's anything you want to talk with to your allies first, this would be the time to do it. You're in a relatively safe little spot.
All right, is there a way we can potentially get some vision into that room quietly?
Sure. What kind of trigger would you suggest?
I would suggest triggering Simmer because they are good at that.
Well, I would say that Pisces, in terms of narrative actions that have been taken, I think Pisces, Simmer have both gone, as well as Artificer. I think Draugr is the only one left with really any narrative actions left, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. I thought we all already went across. My bad.
Yeah, unless you want me to like punch the door, there's not much more I can do.
You do have a personal drone.
Oh, I do have the drone. I forgot about that. Can I get my? Is there like a vent or something that I can send the drone through?
Yes, there is. And you can use Act Unseen or Unheard to try and scout ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if it's possible to aid a bit, would it be possible for me to attach my smart scope to that drone, so your drone has a heightened sense of sight?
Yes, but if it's seen and it's destroyed, you will also lose your smart scope.
Is that like a permanent thing, or would I get it back
until-
like say
yeah.
next mission?
Yes, you'd get it back next mission by the time that it would just be like, it got destroyed until your next long rest, basically.
I'm absolutely gonna attach the smart scope with your permission.
Oh yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, add an accuracy to your little Act Unseen and Unheard. Okay,
Let's
awesome.
go.
So, as your drone floats into this room, there's one thing that's interesting. It's using its little zero-G propulsions through the room, but you do spot one, two, three, four, 5 enemies. One of which, and this makes your heart sink almost instantly when you see it. One of which is sporting albatross pattern paint. You could see that from a million miles away. That's a wing of an albatross battalion. You don't know which one specifically, but it looks like it's mixed with the usual fission color scheme as well. You see a smaller hornet. The albatross is piloting an ace. You see a smaller hornet pilot, a fission hornet, who seems to be conversing with them. They both seem to be running the show around here, as there are 2 snips who are working on operating these 4 different command areas, and there is a taskmaster who is also handling one of them. Towards the far back of the room, where the majority of them are getting set up and doing their work, there appears to be a device of some sort that is maintaining gravity in at least part of the room. So half of the room is in 0G and the other half is in regular gravity. It seems to be a singularity generator, like a little controlled black hole that affects the gravity to be normalized, sort of.
All right.
And you get your
And the
whole...
drone would have been hooked
yeah.
up to everyone's system so they could see what was going on in there too.
Yeah, you guys all get like a fucking cyberpunk style 360 view of the room. As you just listen to this monologue go on and on. You like zoom in and press tab and scan them like 30 times over.
Are there any like interesting armaments on any of them?
Well,
Like something that goes, oh fuck, I wasn't expecting a tactical nuke here. You know?
nothing quite of that scale, but Draugr, you are a little... You do notice that a lot of them also have a grip shot like you. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
fuck, yeah, they get it. They get it. It's cool.
They get it, yeah.
It's cool.
Oh man. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Are you guys
We
ready
have-
to dive in?
Ace, a hornet, 2 snips, and a taskmaster.
Mm-hmm. The Taskmaster does seem armed with a weapon that you are unfamiliar with, but it looks like a piece of shit, so you don't worry about it.
Yeah, I think I've got nothing. I mean, like, yeah, we're doing it. Here we go. I feel like I'm at like the top of a roller coaster. Like, oh, here we go.
But I don't know if it's a thing, because I'm not used to this system. But is there a thing like prepping actions? Like, could I prep a smoke grenade to come out the door as soon as we enter, like before the combat starts?
No. You can prep an action while combat's going on, but not before combat, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, which kind of makes sense because we are technically always going first, anyways. So.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, I'm going to drop you into the combat screen.
Over.
So, you guys bust through this door. Oop, that's the wrong map. Here we go. You guys bust through this door into this command center. Now,
Okay.
you guys, that little black box is your deployment zone. You guys can put yourselves and start anywhere within that little black box before we officially get the turns going underway.
Alright, what is pink and what
So-
is blue?
Yeah. What are we looking at?
So, this is a control map. There are going to be 6 rounds. At the end of each round, your side gets a point for each command area that you control with no enemy characters within it. So, let's say that you have somebody in here and somebody in here, that's 2 points. And if they had somebody up here and somebody up here, that's another 2 points. Over the course of 6 rounds, you want to attempt to have more points than them. This is control. If there are 2 characters of opposing sides within a single control point, that is a contested space, and no points are awarded to either side. These areas right here that you see, these like scratched up areas, that is open floor. It is basically a hole. Don't go in it. When you boost, you fly, so you can move over it that way, but otherwise, you cannot go over it. This is like a floating little bridge thing that you can cross over. this is a massive like size 3 piece of cover. This is a size 1. This is size 2. This is size 2. And these other ones are all size 1.
Okay.
Should probably put a little.
Here. A little indicator for the heights.
Yeah.
The black hole generator.
That's the yellow thing towards the very back.
Okay.
What are the scissors?
Scissors are those little snips.
That type of enemy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Snips will attack you, force system saves, and then teleport you around. They are controllers with a bit of striker flavoring. That giant pink bubble, that is all that is being affected by the gravity generator. All areas within the little pink bubble are no longer considered 0G and have regular rules applied to them regarding gravity. You could destroy the gravity generator in some way if you wished. And that would remove that effect.
Okay. Taking stock of like ranges for everybody. So okay, we got a big old hunk of size 2 cover right there, right in the middle.
Yeah. And you want to stand in with these little pink areas for the control zones.
Yep. 3,
And how do we win? I don't, you might have said it and I missed it, but
So at the end of round 6, you want to have more points than they do.
okay.
That will determine who has control of the area, essentially.
We have to basically control the pink areas more than they do.
So currently, as it is, if the round ended right now, they would get 2 points and you would get none.
because they have this guy and this guy. Yep.
And it's uncontested.
What enemy type is this one again?
Which one?
Oh, big boy in the corner.
That is the Taskmaster. It is a drone
Ah.
summoner.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's evil. Oh no. I hate that.
Drones do not count towards controlling an area.
But they're still
They're
really,
still
really
a problem.
annoying.
Yeah, they're still really annoying.
What is Q?
Oh, that's supposed to be 1.
need
If you
Q?
look at your QWERTY keyboard, you'll see that Q is right below the 1 key.
It is approximately Q high.
I mean, have you ever seen that guy? He's a shorty. So, are you guys in your deployment spots? Do you want to move around to somewhere else, or
Oh, here, let me, I think, oops, come on, let me grab the,
If you guys want to bunch up in the beginning, I could, if you let me go first, drop a smoke grenade from the very beginning.
We'll definitely need one person in either corner.
Yeah, one person in the corner and probably Draugr needs to push third.
okay?
Yeah.
You move the fastest, so you can probably do it the most efficient.
okay, so it sounds like we want squads of 2 then. Somebody with Draugr, and then 2 people to hang back for one of these 2 corners.
I'm also very mobile.
Yeah.
So-
If you want to increase your mobility, by the way, you might not have known this, Pisces. You can puppet systems your allies.
I did know this, actually.
So if
I
you
was-
wanted to split it into Simmer and Artificer taking the right side, and Pisces and Draugr taking the left side, Pisces can make motherfuckers move.
Which would be very funny. And also, okay, so also, real quick, let me see who I've got line of sight on right now. So if I weren't to move from this spot, let me see. So do I have line of sight of this guy, or is he
No.
behind?
He's behind
Okay.
cover right now.
So, okay, yeah, so I'm in kind of a pickle at the moment because everybody's is either behind cover or out of my sensor range. So it looks like this first turn is
Well, I mean,
largely going
Simmer.
to be spent.
Or sorry, I mean not Simmer. Pisces. You can just move yourself here, and now he's in line of sight.
I've done it. I've cracked the code. I can see the universe unsprawling before me. I could do that,
Yeah,
and then I could also.
I'm
Wee.
gonna go left.
I think I should go this way and use some cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can also push up through here. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, actually, this is a good time to mention. I picked up. I also picked up some cover. I picked up some pattern A Jerichos, so I can drop 2 sections of size 1 cover, which would be pretty cool. So you know what? Okay. So you know what? I think could I actually go ahead and take that first move then, because I can put down some hard cover for the both of us over here, and also hack this guy right here.
But yeah, go. I mean, I'm not gonna stay there. I'm just going to charge forward and start hitting people with a spear.
I will say, if I get the first turn, since they're grouped up, I could potentially hit all 3 of them with an RPG.
Oh, because you got shit that ignores cover.
If I can get in range, I need to get in range 10. So if I step up and I shoot like this tile, that will hit all 3 of them, and it's behind cover, so they won't get their cover bonus.
I will say arcing doesn't ignore cover. It's still effective.
No. It's not. It's not
Oh,
that.
sorry.
It's not that it's
Yeah.
arcing. It's that I can, since it's a blast, I could target a spot, and you count the cover bonus from the origin of the blast point. So if I shoot behind the cover, the AOE explosion, because it's coming from behind them or next to them, they don't get their cover bonus.
With missile rack?
Oh, with RPG.
Oh, with RPG.
Oh, the only down. Oh, wait, I just thought. Oh, I just realized something. It's an ordnance weapon, so
Yeah.
I would
So you have
actually
to shoot
need to
before you
be.
move.
I would need to be puppet systemed to do that
Yeah.
then. Which means only one of them could get out of range. I could still get 2 of them. That's not bad. Assuming one of those guys move. Because puppet system would work because involuntary movement is fine.
This isn't the correct
Okay.
artificer. I don't know how this happened.
Okay.
Goddamn Comic-Con has.
Oh, did
has-
it not? Did it not? Did it still not update for you?
It did update, and now it gave me the wrong one. It unupdated itself. It's really funny.
Really?
Yeah.
It said no.
Mine should be right. Hold on, let me update the cloud again.
No. It's correct. It just unupdated itself.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure I have like 2 artificers sitting in my thing. Is what's happened or something. Like fuck up. It's fine though. I will live. Yeah, you have the correct one on my screen. I don't know why the combat screen has a completely different one. I'll be fine. Yeah, the rocket propelled grenade is ordnance and loading. So, you
Okay.
would still have cover in your way when you fire that, even with the blast.
It does. No, that's not how it works though. Because blast, you draw point of origin. The point of origin from the attack comes from the blast itself. It doesn't come from me.
I can't quite. You're cutting out a lot. It's kind of difficult to hear you right now.
Okay, sorry. I double checked this in the book. The point of origin on a blast is the blast itself, not the shooter.
So if you're trying to fire over size 2 cover, I guess you can't see these spaces behind them. Okay, heard.
So I'm saying if I shoot this spot right here, if I shoot this tile, then the blast 2 radius will catch them, and since there's no cover in between this area and them, they don't get their cover bonus.
Right on.
That's the main advantage of using like an explosive weapon like that. One of the main advantages, obviously the AOE is the other one.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, in that case, so yeah, then I suppose that I would go first. I'm going to put down my cover over here to lock down this zone, and I will also puppet systems you to wherever you would wish to be within your movement.
Yeah. The other thing I'd want to be able to do, I definitely want to do this through a barrage. That way I could shoot 2 weapons. So
Yeah, absolutely.
So I want to make sure I can shoot 2 weapons. So hold on.
Oh, also, can I'm having trouble grabbing my token.
Let me double check to make sure you have control of it. You should. But I might have not given it to you somehow because I'm stupid. Yeah, there it is. You're not having trouble, you just can't.
Ah. There we go. Okay, in that case, here, could I please be over here with you? Oops. I'm behind you. Yeah, gotta be here so that way I could get a little bit further in the zone.
Okay, so I just want to be range 10 of the second target. Okay. All right, so are you gonna puppet systems me?
Okay, yeah, so combat is initiating.
Are
I
you satisfied with your positions?
Yes.
Alright, good.
I believe so.
Dustmite and Carrion Crow peek up as they see you enter and fire off their fucking rapid jets as the Hornet and Ace prepare to engage with you. These are an elite Ace and an elite Hornet.
Let's go ahead and move myself to 1, 2, 3. I wanna be very hard for them to get to. So like right at the edge there. Oop, nope, grab. 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. Okay. Yep. Puppet Systems is going online. Could you please, so you just get to move your maximum normal movement. So go ahead and just plunk your token.
Moving in a
wherever
straight
specific-
line this way.
Yeah.
I want to move here.
Okay.
Just
That
from
works.
here, I just want to make sure. I can hit this pile and I can hit this pile. Perfect.
You need to get
Oh,
your
well-
you need to snap to center on your ruler so you can actually see. But yeah, you
Here,
can.
and I will also say you do actually technically need to move up a little bit further because Puppet Systems forces max movement
Yeah.
because it's an invasion.
Unless
still.
you yeah. So
Or actually, oh wait, they can be moved into hazardous area. Oh, okay, so wait, actually, if I move it straight forward and you just hit against
Yeah,
this
that's what I was
thing,
gonna
think
say.
that counts. Oh, okay, very cool.
This
Then,
would be
yeah,
the
so-
optimal spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, so that happens there, and then as my second action this turn, I would like to deploy my Jericho cover. I'm thinking just like right in front of me here, so I get 2 hexes of size 1 hard cover.
like such.
Like such. And yep, movement, quick tech, quick action. But do I overcharge?
Let me check your heat cap. Yeah, you should do that.
Do I overcharge? I think I do. Oh yes, actually. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. You are ha 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 ha. Die. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and attempt to quick hack this scissor person right here.
Snip.
Snip. I'm going to hack the snip. So I shall roll for that. And I shall pick my invasion if this goes well.
So what kind of invasion are you making?
Well, here, don't I check after the roll? Because I have to
Nope.
see if I hit first.
No, you
Oh, I
tell me
don't?
what your invasion is before you roll.
Oh, okay, I got that wrong then. Then in that case, I'm gonna use balance control lockout to
Okay.
push them 2 spaces and knock them prone if this hits. So yeah. Boop.
21 hits.
I think
What direction are you pushing them in?
Let's push them right there, right in the middle of the blast radius, and knock them prone.
Okay.
And that is the end of Pisces. Oh wait, actually, I get a scam. I get a scam because I'm in the Chumalugma. Whenever I hit with a tech attack against a hostile, I automatically scan.
Okay. They are at 2 out of 4 heat right now. They have 8 HP, 1 hull, 2 agility, 1 systems, -3 to engineering. They have a save at 12, an evasion at 12, an e-defense of 8, and a sensors of 5. Their optional system is the cut and paste.
Okay, and all of you hear Nil come on over your comm systems and
Saying, enemy subroutine invasion successful. Transmitting target data now.
You see a PS3 style model of it spinning in your head.
exactly perfect.
All right.
And that is the end of Pisces' turn.
Okay. End of Pisces' turn. I'm gonna activate Dust Mite.
Oh, no.
Move. Boost. My Dust Mite right over here.
Jesus.
That's a speedy boy.
It's a speedy boy. And I am going to prepare an action to hit you with my Impale systems, to hit the first character I see with my Impale systems. And that's going to be Dust Mite's first action. Simmer, Draugr, Artificer, it's you.
All right, I'm gonna fire off my RPG before they move away.
Okay.
So this weapon is Ordnance.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
I need
you
to
get
fire
an
it.
accuracy against the snip on your first roll. Because the snip is prone.
Right,
Let's
right.
go.
Also, I'm gonna activate my protocol to activate my personal shield.
Okay, you
I'm
gain
gonna. Hmm.
you gain 1 heat doing that.
Yep. And I'm gonna put it on.
They have to be
Sure,
within line of
YouTube.
sight. I don't think you have any characters within line of sight that are nearby. You can select the
Hey.
Taskmaster. Is the only character within actual line of sight, and I guess the snip.
Well, I don't want to target those. Yeah, I'll just target the Taskmaster. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, Taskmaster has double
Well-
difficulty against you until the end of or the beginning of your next turn.
Yeah, and I also have difficulty against them.
Okay.
All right, so that'll be the protocol done, and then I'm gonna go ahead and fire the RPG.
Okay. Roll to hit the snip first.
Yeah.
With an accuracy +1.
Our grid is +1, right?
Mm-hmm. So d20 +1 plus a d6. 9 is not going to do it.
Oh, one thing I forgot to mention, sorry, is I wanted to use my 2 charges of my walking armory to do a the what's it called? The shock ammo. Actually, that's only 1 charge, I think.
I do believe it is.
Yeah, choose 1 character target by your attack. Adjacent characters take 1 AP energy damage, whether the result's a hit or miss. So I wanted to do that at the very least.
Against which character?
Against the it has to be adjacent. So against the ace, because I'm shooting the missile on top of the file, I guess, or the snip. I mean.
On top of the ace, actually, within range 10. So it would be targeting the ace, and then the file
right.
would take 1 damage.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
All right, so that one missed.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second roll. There we
That
go.
one hits. Reaction, barrel roll. A melee or ranged attack hits the ace. The ace performs a barrel roll, flying 6 spaces in a direction, and causing the attack to miss. And that recharges on a 5 up. So that is my barrel roll used immediately. Yeah. Actually, let's do this, yeah. Move the opposite direction.
Lordy scoop.
And is that the end of your turn, Artificer?
Oh, it's not.
I like how we're all just. What? How far is that? How far is that? How far is this?
That is very normal.
What can I shoot?
That is 90% of the game. You found it. The ruler tool. That is what you will be using for the rest of your life.
Oh, actually, I actually do have a ruler question. Actually, is there a way so I can split up my rulers? So like, if I want an arrow going
Right click.
here and then an arrow going there. Oh, it's right click.
What else you got for me?
So I'm
Artificer.
going. So I'm going to move.
Okay. That's 3.
So this basically would cancel out. Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna overcharge.
Overcharge, okay. That puts you up to 2 heat.
And then I'm gonna skirmish with my thermal lance.
Okay, Thermal Lance is range 10.
Yep, 2 more heat. I'm shooting the guy on the ground.
Snip.
Yeah, snip.
So, you're size 2, so is the cover. So yeah, okay, yeah, shoot that with an accuracy. And you take 2 heat when you do it. So you're in the danger zone.
14.
Danger zone.
14 hits.
Let's go.
All right, and it deals. Gonna be 1d6 plus 3. It's gonna be 4 minimum damage.
4 damage, alright. Still, good shot. Excuse me. The snip takes a beating. And now I am going to activate my Elite Ace Carrion Crow. And on the start of that turn, I'm going to roll a d6 to see if I recharge barrel roll. I do not. My sensors with this character are 10. Okay, that's fine. So let's see what I want to do here. Alright. Move here. Lock on. I think I overstepped my movement a little bit. I only have 5 movements. 6 movements, just my barrel roll. Still, I get you with that. Didn't even need to move in this close, but
I am locked. Feels bad.
then I am going to boost here, we'll say. Just get real silly with my movement. And I'll be carrying Crow's first activation. So that's Draugr and Simmer left.
Would either of you guys like that person to be closer to you?
Yes.
I could attempt to move them closer to you multiple times on my turn if you want me to go before you.
With a silly little Ferris slash, I imagine.
Yeah, and a
Yeah,
magnetic cannon if needed.
I just need them like a space or two closer so I can get to him without boosting.
Sure. If you'd like me to go first.
Go ahead. Someone needs to
Alright.
get in that pink square to the right before their turn ends. Or else they're
Then
gonna get
s-
3 points this turn.
Yeah.
Oh wait, does it add up or is it? Oh, sorry. Is
Yeah.
it? I thought we only counted at the end. Oh, it adds
At
up.
the end,
Oh,
at
man.
the end of the round, it'll be 3 points for them, unless you can contest.
Oh no. Okay. Well, actually, alright.
Then-
That's alright. Because
I'm gonna activate my core power anyways.
Mhm.
I can get a free boost, so it doesn't matter too much.
Mhm.
You want to take care of
Then
the
it's
corner over there.
Then it's up to you. If you want me to move them closer to you, or if you want to start your core power first.
I mean, you can go ahead and go. Whatever you think is best. But I'm going to start my core power and get a free action boost regardless. If you wanted to just focus on the Hornet over there in the contested area.
How many core bonuses do you get for this? Core power, I mean.
Okay, which one of you's going? Draga or Simmer?
Wait, GM, how many core powers do we have?
You guys have 2 amongst the 4 of you.
2, okay.
I mean, you can go first if you want. You seem to have a
Okay.
plan.
Okay. I'm going to activate my core power. And then I'm going to boost here. The free boost.
Okay.
I'm going to barrage with my warpike and my.
Free boost plus movement. Yeah, okay, I understand. Sorry, I was just doing some math.
Quick
Go on.
maps.
I'm gonna barrage with my warpike and my actual knives
Okay.
with 2 accuracy.
Where is the accuracy coming from? Duelist?
Vanguard and duelist and core power.
Right, okay.
We get a +1 for the grit now, right?
Uh-huh, yep.
Really?
A 6 will miss.
Alright, so there's the warpike. Here's the tactical knife.
Hey.
1d20 plus 1d6 plus 1d6 plus 1? Why are you rolling 2d6s like that?
It's 2 sets of accuracy, right?
Yeah, 2d6 KH1.
Oh,
I think it's
yeah.
doing it, because I'm only seeing 1 die, but that's... It looks a little goofy on my screen, but 14 hits.
Okay. That's not bad. Come on now. Don't be dumb. Damage.
Alright, that's max damage.
That's my sandwich.
And then the other knife. Let me fix this. Bullshit.
Also, these knives shouldn't be at double accuracy. They should just be at a single accuracy from your core power because they don't benefit from
Oh,
duelist.
yeah. You're right, you're right. Sorry.
That's another miss on Carrion Crow.
Alright. And then barrage. I'm going to overcharge and take a heat
Okay.
and attack him again with my skirmish him with my warpike.
Okay. This is just at a single accuracy.
Hey, that works.
12 hits. Roll your damage.
Damage and there's 1 knockback.
1, 2, 3, 4. Do you wish to knock him back?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep him there. And that will end my turn.
Okay. That's the end of Draugr's turn.
Oh.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna activate my Taskmaster, and my Taskmaster is going to, as a quick action, summon a control drone. And when they summon a control drone, they can automatically summon an alternate drone. So this is somewhere within sensors, so let's say right here. And then let's say a little process drone, or a little task drone right here. And now they are going to skirmish with Draugr using their wash gun. If then, this comes against your E defense. 9. What's your E defense, Drawer?
Yeah.
Like,
8.
oh, all right. Yeah, so that hits. Now on hit, make a system save, and take 2 energy damage.
Alright, so
Save those systems.
D20, right?
A d20 plus your systems, which I don't think you have any, so 0. 8's a failure. You are now slowed until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
But he yearns to be speedy.
It's true. I hate fun.
Well, you know.
Oh, right. You also would have had difficulty on that because the control drone is adjacent to you, but that is neither here nor there because the control drone inflicts difficulty on all attacks, checks, and saves while adjacent to you.
Ew.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah.
It starts to control you. It starts to control you for fun. End of the Taskmaster's turn. Beginning of Simmer's turn.
So is this the pilot we're all scared of?
There are many pilots to be scared of.
Yeah, but you specified one of them being something about Albatross.
That is the Albatross pilot, yes. This is Carrion Crow. You have not made any
Simmer.
communications with them like you have with former Fission members, so you don't really know much about them other than that they are Albatross and they will kick your ass.
With y'all's permission, I'd like to use the second of the hyperspec fuel injectors. Or did you guys want, any of you guys wanted to lay claim to that?
The only thing is, are you going to be able to end your turn on a pink space?
Yes.
You'll be able to move, so. But they'll be able to move, so.
Then with that permission, I'm going to activate the core system.
Okay. You activate your hyperspec
Oops.
injector, and now you're going. "Ah!"
Immediately, as I activate this, like unfurling from the back of my mech, you see this gigantic cannon that unfurls again, even longer, and then even longer, as I fire an anti-material rifle at this mech here.
Okay, it's accurate. AP loading ordnance.
Yes.
Roll it.
And I have to use barrage because it's heavy, right?
It's not.
No.
Is it a super heavy?
No, it's just
It's not
heavy.
super heavy.
Then it's just a
don't have-
skirmish.
Nice.
All right, then I'll take the shot. So I
You roll
what
at
do-
double accuracy because you're hyperspecking.
and I do that by rolling
2d6 KH1.
d20 plus 2d6
Plus,
KH1.
yeah, KH1, then plus 1 from your grit.
Plus 1.
Okay, that hits.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
The damage for this is 2d6 kinetic.
Correct.
Armor piercing, too, in case that.
Cool. Okay.
Does being hyperspec increase the damage too?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Let you move and get accuracy.
Slash 2d6. 2d6.
That's still a beefy amount of damage. Oh, hey, exactly, exactly average. Very nice.
You clip the crow in the wing, and they lose a system. They lose a weapon specifically, I believe. Unless they
yes.
have any vision systems. No, they don't. So they are going to actually lose their missile swarm.
Hey. Good
And
stuff.
because I have rank 2 in skirmisher, and I guess this would be a skirmish, would I have to... So before or after you skirmish, you may move up to 2 spaces,
Correct.
and so I'm going to move 2 spaces this way.
Okay. Then you can use your standard movement, right?
Yes. I'm going to...
First, though, I think this is line of sight. Would you agree?
Sure.
I
Yeah,
have
would
to
I have
activate
cover
my.
from that or no?
No, I think I'm looking straight at you.
Alright, go for it then.
I'm gonna activate Dustmite's prepared reaction Impale Systems. I'm making a tech attack against you, and on hit you'll take 3 heat and become jammed until the end of your next turn.
Oof.
Oh no, not jam. That condition sucks.
That sucks to be jammed.
Don't worry, he'll roll
16.
Oh,
that, isn't it?
That
That's-
probably hits.
Yep, that's 3 heat and jammed.
no.
So while jammed,
And how
you
do I-
can't benefit from systems or weapon attacks, I believe. You can only make improvised attacks and ram. And boost, basically.
Until the end of my next turn?
Uh-huh.
Okay, then I will use my free boost to give myself my movement, which is, I believe, 5.
You still had
speed
the
of
rest
5.
of your normal movement anyways. But you can still do that, yeah.
Then I'd like to move 1, 2, 3, and I'd like to make a ram for my second quick attack.
Okay.
How do I do that? Let me check
That
my
is
notes.
just a d20 plus your grit.
Which is 1, okay.
That is a 12 to hit. I do believe that misses the Hornet. Yes, that misses the Hornet.
He's a speedy boy. He's a speedy guy.
He's very small. He starts buzzing around like a fucking gnat.
Then I'm going to
You also
move
yeah.
around. What was that?
Sorry, I was just looking at this. So, Jam specifically says you can't use comms to talk to other characters. You can't make attacks other than improvised attacks, grapple, and ram, and you can't take reactions or benefit from tech actions.
Oh, so I couldn't have rammed then.
No,
Okay.
you could have rammed. Ram was like one of the only things you could do.
Then I'd like to, using my boost and my regular movement, move around the corner, and I'd like... Actually, you know what I'm going to do from here? I ram, he dodges, and I'm going to activate my hide. Quick. No, I'm going to use... I have to overdrive, right? Because I used 2 quick actions, 1 to shoot, and 1
You
to ram.
also... Do you have Infiltrator?
I do.
Okay, then yeah. Yes, you would have to overcharge. Putting
I'm
you into
gonna
the danger
overcharge
zone.
with-
Yeah.
Putting me into the danger zone. But I hide as the chaff goes around and fucks with the system as everything gets blurry, and I'm use that opportunity while hidden to move around this corner.
And that puts you out of
Get in.
that puts you out of the control zone.
That puts me out of the control zone. If I got out of hidden from this point, would I
You would
immediately
be seen.
be seen?
Yes. Hidden would basically end the second that the Hornet's turn starts.
Uh,
Can you make it to this? Is that tile hidden from it?
Yeah, that would be hidden from the Hornet. But not from the snip, I suppose.
so, as long as a single person can see me, I lose my hidden.
Yes.
It's not-
on their turn.
It's not unit to unit. So it's either I be hidden from everyone,
Except for the
at least
Hornet.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's assumed that they are in communication with one another.
yeah, but I could either choose to like go here and maybe be hidden by everything until the end of my next turn, or I stay here and
Would you even be
eat
hidden
whatever
from-
attacks.
Would you even be hidden from this thing?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, as
there's
soon
a,
as it moves.
There's a size 1 piece of cover, but when it moves, yes, it would see you. It still has a turn.
Yeah,
Dust Mite still has an activation. Carrion Crow still has an activation. Both Snips still have their activation.
Oof. Better get
Well,
fucked.
So maybe
Just
just
I
use your
get
movement to
behind
get
you.
away and not overcharge might be the play.
Yeah.
yeah, then I wouldn't have overcharged to hide if knowing that if you're willing to be lenient for
Yeah,
me with
no,
the
of
hide
course.
check,
Yeah.
then here is probably the smartest spot. And
Yeah,
I can't
'cause,
use any of my systems.
Yeah, and you don't deal with engagement because the Dust Mite is half sized, so you still get your movement to get there.
Alright, then yes, I'll reduce my heat and I will end my turn there.
Okay. Um, I'll activate. I'm gonna start with the Carrion Crow. Five up. Okay, is that a recharge on barrel roll? Yes, it is. Okay, barrel roll's back. Barrel roll's back, baby.
Yay.
Rolling.
Um, sorry. I was having a giggle about something. I am going to evoke an opportunity of attack from Draugr and start my movement, if that's something you wish to react to.
Absolutely.
Okay, roll the hit.
I get my all accuracies or just
You don't get any of your talent accuracies for this because they already would have triggered on your turn.
7 misses.
Oh, you get your hyper spec accuracy. Yes, sorry.
Oh, okay. Ooh,
I thought you were talking about duelist. I don't know why.
sorry.
12. That's enough to hit. Roll damage.
Nice.
That's
That's
3
three.
damage. So I'm gonna use a different reaction from barrel roll. I'm gonna use last word. Characters in a burst one must pass an agility save or take 2 kinetic damage and become jammed until the end of their next turn.
No.
So that's you. And you have a difficulty on this because you're adjacent to the control drone.
I have accuracy on it from being hyperspect,
So it's just flat.
but just flat row. 1d20 plus 2 because I have 2 agility.
Mm-hmm.
Make it-
Hell yeah, brother.
That's a pass. Then I'm going to move spaces equal to my speed in a direction.
Living on the edge.
And then I get my movement. I'm going to
I'm chasing down the 8th guy. Just
skirmish.
to let you guys know.
Gonna skirmish with yeah, I'll skirmish with Artificer. This is a smart attack. The missile launcher. It's seeking. It's actually no. Yeah, you guys aren't grouped up, so it don't matter really. That's
you
a
just
12
think
against
you're
your E
so
defense
That hits.
Artificer.
That hits.
Okay, that is 4 explosive damage.
-1 from armor.
So that's 3.
So down to 10.
Then I'm going to boost. I'm gonna move over here. And that is the end of Carrion Crow's second activation. Gonna activate Fission Snip number 1, who's going to stand up with their movement. After having been so rudely knocked prone, I have a speed of 5.
Oh, so you're boosting to over there?
I'm not boosting, I'm just moving. Oh yeah, I am boosting, I'm stupid. I'm boosting, and now I'm going to make an attack with the Wash Clippers. This is smart. Because they are fission, and all of Smidgen's weapons are schmirt. And that's
You
going
show
to be 5 AP Draugr.
Ooh.
And you are now snipped.
Is that a condition?
It is a status effect or condition that is inflicted specifically by snips, and only snips can make use of.
Oh my god.
It's essentially a mark that they consume. End of Fission Snip 1's turn. Beginning of Dustmite's turn. They are going to use the Stinger Pistol on you Simmer. Yeah, they're gonna use the Stinger pistol. Actually, I need to make a recharge to see if the Impale systems are back up. They are, so be wary of that. I'm gonna shoot at you with the Skirmish with the Stinger pistol. This is not. This is smart. Yes, it is because it's vision. An 8 to hit your E defense, Simmer.
It meets it.
Meets it. Okay. You take 1 energy damage and you are impaired until the end of your next turn.
Where do I mark energy damage? Is that just HP?
It's just HP, yeah. It's just a type of damage.
Okay. And I am incapacitated?
No, impaired. So you just have
Oh.
difficulty on everything until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
And then the
Offset
Dust
by your
Mite is going to prepare an action that if a character moves in its line of sight, it's going to... No, I don't want to do that actually. I think what I'll do actually, Simmer, is I'm just going to hit you with a standard invade. I want to hold on to that. I want to hold on to that reaction actually as for something else. So with a standard invade, you are made impaired and you get 2 heat. You're already impaired, so you just take 2 more heat, up to 5 out of 7 heat now. That is the end of Dust Mite's turn, and is being a fission snip number 2.
God, these guys are just crawling out of the woodworks.
I mean, they've always been here. They've just been chilling.
Yeah, well, they can continue to chill. That's an option they have.
And I'm going to, as a full action, activate Reality Clip, and consume all snip markers and select a point within sensors. All characters who are marked via the most direct route possible are pulled up to their speed to that point. So I select here, and for you, up to your speed, you get interrupted by this terrain and take 1d6 plus X damage while you're doing so, which is 2. And you are no longer snipped. So he just pulls you forward and bashes your face into something as he consumes that your little glowing clip mark. And that's just 3 kinetic to you, Draugr.
Your total, okay. Shit, that's not the right mouse. There we go.
Right. And that is going to be the end of the fission snip number 2's turn. And that is the end of round 1. So, we are going to calculate points real quick. That is 2 points for Team Fission and 1 point for Team OMDI.
1 point for the good guys. Let's go.
Never call yourself that.
Okay. The home team. Let's go.
I'm kidding. You guys are cool. You guys specifically are pretty darn cool.
Thanks. Okay, so here I am going to very boldly ask for the first turn in this combat because I am about to make an ungodly amount of hacks.
Oh yes. You are also up to 1 on your unknown die counter.
Yes, I got that down. And so what I would like to do, I'm gonna run it by 6. I'm gonna run it by you first because I think you probably already kind of know what I'm gonna do from all my fucking measuring. I'm primed to activate my core power once I do a little bit of movement.
You are out of core powers.
Oh wait, oh no. Oh, they're not individual, they're all shared.
Yes, it's 2 of all 4 of you.
Oh.
Usually they aren't. They
Huh.
are just individual,
Oh.
but for the sake of us only ever having 1 combat, I limit your core power usage so you guys don't all just core power on the 1 counter there is.
Oops. Oh god. Well, that's still fine. Because I still. Well, actually, in that case, I'm not gonna fucking move them. In that case, I'm just gonna deal with these guys because they suck and they're right here.
What's wrong with the control
Uh,
drone?
His face.
Big stupid face.
brain cell. Yeah, okay. So in that case, could I also get a clarification on the zone here? Because I
Hole.
could push into hole, just hole.
No,
What happens if
you
I
can't push them into hole because yes, you can push them into hazardous terrain, but I consider that to be an obstacle where they would just stop their movement.
Okay. Oh, I cannot push into hole. Man, okay. Well, I am rapidly losing my brain cells. Okay. Let's.
You
Go
could puppet
ahead.
system the snip so
He
Draugr could get a free opportunity attack.
Yes.
Actually, you know what? In this case, because that was kind of my big plan. There was to use the core power to hack a bunch of them at once. But since I can't do that anyways, I guess I don't actually really have a reason to go first anymore. So, if somebody else would like to do something instead, I will boldly retract my bold statement of claiming first.
I have something I want to do, but if you guys want to do something more, or you guys are in a hotter spot,
How long are your sensors, Pisces?
15. So
Ah, drats.
actually, I'm in a pretty good range of just about every. The problem is line of sight. See, this guy right here, even if I was in range, couldn't make line of sight. I can get these two okay. This guy, very far away, could technically get to him, and could technically break line of sight as well. But that's only one target, and I'd rather keep my hit as many targets as I can.
If you get the snip away from me, I plan on going to harass the Taskmaster. We can try and get that
And I could hit both
square.
of them. I could do both of them. Tech that. Okay.
So you could full tech invade and do the same tech attack twice.
Full tech invade. Boop boop.
Are you doing puppet systems for both? Or do you want to full tech invade use two different invades?
Okay, so the control drone, I'm not really sure. Oh, actually, no, there would be a good benefit to moving a control drone. I could just move it away so it can stop inflicting fucking difficulty on everything. So yeah, that would be a good use of that, I think. Okay, yeah, so we do want me to go first then.
Yep.
Yeah, you're a simmer.
Yeah, Samir, what were you cooking over there?
I could potentially get this mech into range of someone else, and also remove my status effects, maybe.
But yeah, I'm gonna give a leadership die to Artificer on my turn to fuck that mech up.
Which one?
The Hornet.
It's hard to hit.
I can make him into your range, possibly, unless the DM has that mech go after me.
I feel
Assuming I
like
succeed.
if anybody can hit either its E defense or has reliable, that would be a little better.
Sounds like you've cheated, Artificer. Sounds like you looked at the answers on the test.
No, I fought a hornet. I fought a hornet before.
I believe you. Who is going though? I have to know.
Well, yeah, that's what we're deciding. So, do you want me to move that mech?
I think.
I will say, Simmer, you really won't be able to because you are jammed and impaired.
Oh right, jam.
I have a way out of it.
Oh, okay. I'm interested. Well, here, do you want to go ahead and reveal then, so that way?
Yeah.
We can... Okay.
Yeah, because I'm thinking I activate the quick action shutdown, which will clear my conditions, and I can do that once. And because I'm in an Everest, once per scene, I can use a quick action as a free action. So I could do a quick action shutdown, clear my heat, clear my status.
Here's the problem. When you shut down, you become stunned, and you can't move or take any actions.
For like.
Also, boot up is a full action, isn't it?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
believe
but
so.
I could use I could use a quick action as a free action, so I was thinking I could shut down as a quick action and then as a full action boot up.
Oh, okay, I see.
Would that work?
Would that work?
Yeah, I mean, the mech is stunned until rebooted, so...
Yeah. So if I shut it down, what status effects would I know? What status effects would be removed? Would I remove all my status effects by doing a reboot?
All
Yeah, it
heat
says
is
any
cleared
statuses or conditions
caused by
affecting-
tech actions such as lock on. So jammed would end, and I believe impaired would end as well. Yes.
Okay. Okay. You know.
And then I could overdrive to
So-
get a
Actually,
quick
not
action.
impaired, because impaired was affected by a weapon, not a system or a tech.
Okay. Well, impaired is just difficulty. That's not.
Yeah.
Awful.
So yes, you could do all that, and then you would overcharge for your last quick action.
Yeah, it's because I would have used all my full action to start her up.
Okay.
Okay. Then you might. Yeah. Submerg. In that case, go for it.
I'm gonna go for something ballsy. Simurg realizes in these moments that are so tense that sometimes the best way is to recenter yourself as she turns off the mech, and I'm going to use the once per scene Everest frame
Initiative.
trait initiative.
Yeah.
So I'll take the quick action now, free action of shut down, my mech turns off. The question though, does that get rid of my hyperspec fuel injector?
I think it
Couldn't-
does.
Couldn't you just accomplish this with a stabilize, though?
Just as for the rest of the thing.
Don't tell them that.
I feel
I'm
like
new
a
to this game.
stabilize-
Oh,
what the
hold on,
fuck
you
is
gotta
what the
tell
hell's
her.
going on here?
I feel like a
That's so mean.
stabilize does this.
Okay, so you could do that all, but I think something else you could do is full action stabilize and then initiative use what you wanted to use rather than overcharge.
Yeah. Because you could clear condition with stabilize, so you could just clear your bad condition, and you would either heal yourself or clear your heat. Which you
I
got
was just
heat,
I was
so-
really intrigued by this shutdown strategy. I got really invested in seeing this work out.
Oh, I mean, if you want, you could nail me to the decision I
No,
chose.
no, it's fine. This would be a lot easier. Personally.
So
for you.
stabilize is the smarter choice then.
Yes. And you wouldn't lose your hyperspec fuel injector.
Okay, so then instead of quick actioning, I'm going to spend. Well, the first thing that happens is my chaff launchers start off. So now I start off in soft cover.
Mhm.
I then use an action to stabilize, effectively doing the same thing. But the first option I choose is I clearing all heat and expose. What does exposed mean?
Means you take
Double
double damage. You'll know it when you have it.
Yeah, it's
It usually happens when you overheat.
Do I
So
want to
yeah,
do that?
clearing
But you don't
jams.
have it right now. You don't have it right now.
Yeah.
No, but if I do stabilize to cool my mech, I would clear all my heat. Oh, clear all heat and expose. I clear
Yeah.
my exposed
Yeah.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that.
And then you'll
Defense-
lose jammed.
Yeah, I lose. My heat goes down to 0. I
Yep.
think that's what it means.
Uh-huh. And you
Yes.
keep impaired though, because you can only get rid of one.
Yes, I'll get rid of jammed. I shoot that spike. That spike just shoots out of my mech, and like magnetic pulse,
fuck out of
leaving me
Oh.
just only impaired.
Sadly,
And
you can't also reload your AMR though.
No.
I cannot, but I
The
can
other do a stabilize.
use a quick action. Ooh, I could actually overdrive to No, I can't stabilize again.
No.
That would make
No.
stabilize a full action. I'm going to use the initiative to turn a quick action to activate my Ferris whip.
Okay. So you're
Ouch.
Ferris lashing the dust mite, right?
Yeah,
So I need to make an agility save.
Can you push them this way?
I can push him any way I want.
You have to push them in a direction of 5. Yes.
Yeah.
So let's see if it hits.
So in a world of sucker save, I choose to save.
Damn. GM.
Damn.
That's
GM
not how
hack.
that works.
GM hacks.
My
Somebody check his
my
console.
player Parthenon has been abusing fucking Fair Slash since day goddamn one. You're gonna have to wake up real early before you let me see me getting caught with a Fair Slash. But that was a very good
It is.
idea.
It is a good system. It is very good.
It's a really fucking good system. It drives me insane how good that system is.
But you didn't anticipate. You didn't anticipate it. You didn't see it coming.
Is this an overcharge?
I overcharge.
Okay.
Terror Slash again.
Okay. So
And the second
alright.
arm shoots out another one.
Another one.
In a world of sucker save, I choose to save.
Oh, I think that's a fail.
That's a failure.
Yeah.
Pull me in
So
a
you
direction.
get moved 5 feet in a direction of my choice.
I would push him this
So-
way. Put them in line of sight of
Yeah, push him out over here.
Nazis and
4, 5.
Wait, I'm getting 2 people pushing.
Oh, sorry.
Alright,
Which who wants what where?
push him out this way.
toward our
Yeah.
starting zone.
This way, you mean?
Yeah, toward our starting zone.
So I want to push them, and does that push them because it has to move 5 feet? Does that push them into an object or a wall?
No, they slip through this whole little thing to get where they're going.
Mm,
All right, so the mech pushes them out that way. And that is all I can do.
All right.
That's everything.
That is everything. Good turn. Pushing it to the motherfucking limit. You don't need. It doesn't give a fuck if you're impaired. If you're forcing saves, is the White Witch, sorry, the Black Witch lifestyle.
mhm.
Yeah. And thanks guys for the helpful hint about stabilize. I would have.
I like
Bent myself in a
your-
pretzel.
I was
like what you're
really
doing.
enjoying the ingenuity. As unnecessary as it was, I was very excited to see something new. I've never seen somebody willingly shut down for tactics.
It was a narrative shutdown. It was a thematic shutdown.
Thematically, this Dust might feel shut the fuck down, that's for sure. So I think I might have to activate Dust Mite. I think that might have to be my play. Let's get stupid. Let's get annoying. I need to stay as not in line of sight of your fucking hacker as much as goddamn possible, as much as humanly fucking possible.
No.
So-
consider the following.
Artificer,
Yeah.
you're already in the danger zone. This won't be too big of an issue. I'm going to hit you with my limited or my recharge impale systems.
Right.
It's an
Oh.
invade. 16 to hit.
Yep.
The horn makes attack against a character within sensors. On hit, they take 3 heat and become jammed. Just keep throwing them out there like cheap cigars. Jammed, the worst fucking condition in the game. I hate jammed actually, and
is awful.
and you should hate jammed too.
There's
And-
a reason why I'm only able to do it once per character.
Yeah. Not me though. I just gotta get lucky on a D6 and I can do this all day. And now I'm going to. I have a movement of 6. Yeah, I'll also shoot you with my slinger pistol. Attacking your E defense as well. And that's 19. The damage is nullified by your armor, but you are still impaired when it hits. And then I'm going to do this, and I'm going to move even deeper into the zone just to assert my dominance. And that is going to be the end of Dustmite's first activation. The bad part about that is that I will no longer probably be allowed to bully Draugr, but we will see.
Oh no. Yeah, okay, so I think now it's my cue then to go ahead and. Boop, boop. So,
You sure?
You know, let me think about this. Let me analyze. Let me consider the following.
Listen, if you want to go before Draugr, then I'm not gonna stop you.
Oh, but I thought Draugr. Well, I mean, the thing was, I thought Draugr was gonna wanted me to boop over there, so free attack. Wasn't that the play? Is that the schmooze?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Go ahead.
Alright. And then let me check something on Puppet Systems real quick, actually.
I feel like this is gonna end badly for me, but we'll see.
Slowed is not a condition you want to be under, Draugr. My dearest son.
Okay, and right, and we've already established Puppet Systems, because before I was just talking about using the other system to knock them to, but I also couldn't just move them into the hole.
No, you could not move them into the hole.
I cannot move into a hole.
Yeah. It's not considered knockback, pushing, or pulling, so you can't force them into it like you would a knockback.
Okay. Alright, I mean, yeah, fair enough. It'd be funny, though.
It would be terribly, terribly humorous.
It would be pretty funny. Okay, then yeah. Alright. Start of turn, yes, full tech action, so I can go ahead and double invade. Yeah, first, going to target little drone boy, little drone
Okay,
man.
he has an E defense of 10. That's what you gotta beat. I believe in you.
Okay.
What invasion is this? Is this double puppet system?
This is just puppet systems. Yeah, they're both gonna be puppet systems. Yeah. Bonk.
9 misses. Also, this drone doesn't have a speed.
Oh.
He would have moved like 3 though, because technically, I would have given you that because the Taskmaster can make them move up to 3 on his turn, but that's like a Shepherd thing. Most drones don't have a speed.
Good to know for.
But he would have
future
taken
reference.
heat, and that would have not been good. He would have just taken 2 AP energy damage and reduced his HP.
Got you. All right. Well, in that case, yep. Number 2. Let's try that again. Hold on.
All
I
right.
think that
Where do you
hits.
want to move? Where do you want to move, my son, my boy? And Draugr, do you want to react to it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do Draugr first.
Yep. And I will think about. That would give me time to think about where will cause this individual the most pain.
Oh, also
Draugr
he's
might like-
exposed now because you popped his heat cap.
Oh, he sure is. Oh, very fun. We have fun here.
Roll to hit this motherfucker. That's a hit. All right, roll damage.
Something big and juicy.
That's 4 damage. It had 3 HP.
That's
Wait a minute.
Hey.
Wait a minute. I was gonna say, Draugr, didn't you short yourself 1 more though? So it would have been a crit.
Yeah.
You forgot your
Oh.
one.
I didn't forget my +1. Yeah.
You did. Okay, yeah, that was a crit. Critical Overwatch. Critically
That's awesome,
acclaimed
actually.
multiplayer massive online disappointment Overwatch.
Overwatch 2.
Nice. Okay. Then yeah, that is my full action. Even if I wanted to overcharge, I am well. No, I don't care about. I don't care about the kill. I don't care. All right, that's enough. Ending turn. Yeah.
Okay. Artificer. I think you might be my target, but also... Oh, man, am I tempted. Alright, Draugr. Do you like having fun?
I love it.
I'm gonna activate my Taskmaster. And I'm going to drop an alternate drone all the way over here. And when I make an alternate drone, I make another task. Up to 3 is the limit. And then I'm going to skirmish with you, Draugr. So, the unique detail about the if-then gun is that it will stack its effects, determinant on what you're already under the effect of. So, does a 12 hit your E defense?
Yeah.
So I'm going to force a system save, and on failure, the target will be slowed, which you already are. But if the target is already slowed, then they are immobilized. And if they are already immobilized, then you will deal a 6 bonus AP energy damage.
And now I'm immobilized.
And now you are immobilized until the end of your next turn. But since you'll be going next, you will not be stuck. You'll just have to, you won't get bonus damaged. You'll just be, you'll end up immobilized at the end of your next turn. You could also take after your friend and full action stabilize and then do your super dash elsewhere.
Yeah.
That is an option for you. You also take 2 energy damage on hit. And that's the Fission Taskmaster's turn. He's just going to chill. He's going to stay right where he is and watch you guys deal with Dustmite and Carrion Crow while he holds the fort. So that is Pisces' turn already. Pisces, you are up to 2 unknown die, and Draugr and Artificer are the ones up on deck.
Do you have a plan?
I was strongly considering stabilizing.
Me too.
I'm really hot right now. I really would like to shoot, but I don't think I can afford to.
Well, you could stabilize, clear heat, and reload.
No, I can't.
Why not?
Oh, well, that's the thing though, because aren't I under the effect of a bunch of status effects?
You're under the effect of jammed and impaired, which I didn't select a little icon for, but
So I need to those don't just go away, do they?
they go away at the end of your next turn, which would be now if you took it.
If I stabilize, I could clear one of those also instead of reloading.
Yeah, but they would clear automatically at the end of your turn.
Yeah, but then I could still shoot.
Yes, that would be the trade-off, yes.
But you can also load your RPG again.
I could, or I could just I could clear status, keep my heat, and then shoot my gun while I'm very hot and get benefit from nuke cav.
Correct.
You also have initiative.
I don't have initiative.
No, that's a Sagamatha.
I'm a Sagamatha, yeah.
They benefit from bracing.
And I have armor.
Sagamatha. Sagamatha? I always struggle with them.
Sagamatha, yeah.
Bro, mine is fucking. What is mine again? Chomolungma.
Yeah, the Chomolungma. They're all Everest. It's all just different names for Everest.
Right.
What's your plan, Draugr?
I'm gonna stabilize and repair, and then probably go here to the Taskmaster. At least get in the zone so that they don't get a point.
That is ballsy.
I know.
Exactly the kind of play Draugr would make in this situation.
Interesting. And when I have all my tasks up too, this will be funny.
I'm probably gonna die. That's fine.
Maybe.
No, don't die. You're really cool.
I might schmoove on you. We'll see. Draugr, do you want to go, or Artificer? Are you wanting it? You're both in some sticky water, but Draugr does have 1 HP, and if you don't let him go, I will take that.
Yeah, I think Draugr, you should go because
Okay.
I have a little bit more flexibility because I have range.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stabilize
Okay.
and use a repair to fill up my HP again.
All right, you're at 4 out of 5, and you're back to 15 out of 15.
Clear my immobilized.
Okay, you clear immobilized.
And then with my movement and free boost, move up there.
Okay. Okay.
Should have been.
You are now engaged with Taskmaster.
And then I'm going to overcharge
Okay, that's a D3.
and
Roll it.
attack. Oh yeah, I forgot D3 now. Oh shit, what am I doing?
You're doing cool shit. That's all that matters.
You're doing cool shit, hon. Wait, you're at 2 out of 6. And you are going to be using your War Pike.
And I get both my accuracies again.
You are yeah. You get both of them on your first attack with a main melee. And yeah.
Seven.
11 will hit. But okay, actually, sorry, I should have told you this before you attacked. So the tasks that have line of sight on you will deal damage to you for attacking the taskmaster.
Oh, I was attacking the task below me. I'm sorry.
Oh, the task below you? Okay, that hits regardless. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Perfect, sorry. Yeah,
They don't
Atta-
care about each other.
attack. Yeah, they don't care about each other. They only care if you attack the task that created them.
Yeah, no, I figured they were gonna try to fuck me up, so I wanted to get rid of at least one of them.
That was good. That's good. I know many strikers with more striker brain than you. So they only have 1 HP at tier 1 who would have completely ignored these tasks and just completely gone gun ho on the taskmaster and then taken like what would it be at this level? You would have taken 4 kinetic AP damage immediately.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think that ends my turn.
Okay. Then I will activate Carrion Crow, I believe, will be who I activate. Barrel roll is already back up. Last word's limited to 1, so I've already used it. Yeah, I wish you guys were grouped up just a little more, but I suppose.
Kind of a bad mission for that.
Yeah, sorry to disappoint. Unfortunately, we didn't choose the map.
Yeah, what asshole did this? Hey, I'm going to invade the SAG.
Uh-oh.
19 to hit the SAG with a fragment signal from Carrion Crow to Artificer.
Yep.
That pops your stress. Could you give me a little d6?
Yep.
3, that's exposed.
I'm going to activate my system.
Brace?
No.
Oh, your you get to re-roll it. Yeah.
Reroll an overheating check, but must keep the second result even
Even if it's worse. Yes, go for it. Roll a 1.
It's worse.
Okay, 5. That's just impaired. That's just yeah. So
Oh,
now
that's good. That's good. Yeah.
now you're just impaired instead, which is nice.
Which I already was.
So you're good. You're perfect.
That's actually awesome.
Also, my heat goes to 1. Right.
Yes, you
that
are at
correct?
1 heat now. And now Carrion Crow is going to. Simmer, what's your HP looking like? All right. I'm going to fire upon you with the with my my missile launcher, which is seeking and smart, so attacking your E defense, ignoring cover. That is not how that should be done. 7, so that's a miss, I believe.
Miss.
Yes, you have an 8.
I just realized I forgot to use my leadership dice.
Oh lord.
We forgive you.
So technically that means you give the dice back for free.
No.
If
Like,
you don't.
I was supposed to tell. I have leadership dice. I was in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna move
Artificer.
this guy here. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm gonna move Carrion Crow there and end their first activation. And now it is Artificer's turn. Jammed, impaired, stressed. Looks
a
like a
normal
college
day.
kid
Been
right there.
through it.
Just a normal day at the office.
Just a normal fucking day, baby.
Let's see.
How can I survive this war zone if I can barely survive high school?
Oh my god.
So, what's the play, Artificer?
Gonna here.
Okay.
I'm also sorry, I forgot to mention I am gonna activate a protocol before I move there to
Okay.
activate my personal shield.
Oh man, I keep forgetting to do that.
That's the projected shield, right?
Projected shield.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever it's called. I'm gonna do it on the. It doesn't really matter.
You have two problems on either side of you that are willing and have been willing to hurt you.
I'll just put it on the little one.
The Dustmite.
Yeah.
All right.
Here
So he has 2
gonna-
difficulty to hit you, and you have 2 difficulty to hit him,
Right.
and you take 1 heat.
Yep.
Oh, actually, this is. Can you benefit from this while jammed? I think you might actually be able to. No, you're fine.
I can't. Okay. I didn't
You're
even think about that. All right. Yeah. It looks like I'm gonna stabilize.
Okay, full action stabilize.
So we'll stabilize. We will clear our heat.
Okay. And clear jammed or impaired.
We will clear jammed.
Okay. What now?
Yep. Let's see. Let's see.
Overcharge.
I could overcharge.
Introduce
it's
them
only-
to your friend. Gun.
Yeah, maybe. All right, let's overcharge 1d3.
All right, roll them.
3 heat.
All right, perfect. Punished.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
You are new capping.
Yeah. And I get 1 more action. Sadly, it's not quite enough heat. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, it is. Because I should be at 4, right? 1 from the shield,
Uh
3 from that. Yes, I am a new Kev range.
huh. You did your protocol, then you cleared all your heat.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. You're right.
so
That's
you're
right.
just at
Yeah.
3. Unfortunately.
I don't have a magical way to generate a heat beforehand.
What did you
sadly.
clear his heat or did you repair?
No, I didn't repair because I didn't really need to.
Okay.
So I'm not jammed anymore.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna take a shot at the. It's not gonna be a great shot. I'm gonna take a shot at the fly boy,
Carrion Crow or Hornet?
carrion crow.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a shot with the what do you call it? With the soul pattern laser rifle.
Okay, the soul pattern laser rifle.
So I have mine. I have difficulty. That's all. Correct.
Yes.
Oh wow. Oh,
That's a
wait,
crit.
no,
Roll
no,
damage
that's-
twice.
No. Well, I should have been minus 1d4, but that still would be a crit.
Minus 1d6, you mean?
1d8.
So,
Yeah, would have been
20
minus
plus
4 on the roll.
Okay,
It
then
would've
that would
been
not be a
minus 4.
crit. That would be below 20.
Oh, wouldn't it? Would be. I rolled a natural
Be
20.
18. Yeah, but yeah. Unless you have brutal, that doesn't really matter.
No. Wait a minute. I rolled a natural 20, and then it's plus 1, so it's.
So that's 21, and then minus
21.
4 puts it below 20.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
I was
regardless,
a little
that
off.
does hit, and I'm going to react, and I'm going to say,
Right.
barrel roll.
Get away.
I'm going.
Oh,
I'm going to
motherfucker,
say
it's
I'm
gonna
not
write for
happy
me.
being here. I'm not happy
Yeah.
being
This
affected
is
like
a big.
this.
This is a big problem, guys. We need to figure out a solution to this.
Listen, you just gotta hit him one more time, really.
I know. That's why we need somebody to hit them with something better than this. That does give me a heat, so that puts me back in new cav range.
Correct. And is that going to be the end of your turn?
That is going to be the end.
Okay. End of your turn. I'll activate Carrion Crow. And I'll lock on to Draugr as a quick action. And then I'll move boost.
Also, I lost the impaired, right?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
I'm going to move boost over here. And then I'm going to end my turn. Then I'm going to activate Dust Mite, who I'm going to roll a d6 on. Roll the 3, no recharges. But I am going to um, bully, and assault, and insult my enemies. You're within 3. Okay, perfect. Stinger pistol on the SAG, just so I can keep you from ever critting me again.
+2 difficulty.
Oh my god, you're right. Actually, then I will just hit your friend. You make an excellent argument.
Thank goodness I did that.
19 to hit,
Wow.
Simmer. You take 1 energy damage and then are impaired until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Just to keep
This
that
is
laying down.
bullying.
It is.
Boost, please demote.
It's true. I never said this was anything other than bullying.
This is
I'm going to activate the passive grip, and I'm going to slow myself using the advanced grip suite. While slowed this way, you are immune to knockback and involuntary movement of any kind. The grip holds you in place and rubber bands you back into place when such methods are attempted on you. That's the passive grip. I'm going to end Dustmite's turn, and then I'm going to activate the Fidget Snip. Yeah, I'm gonna activate Fission Snip, Active Grip as a quick action, swing myself right here, and engage myself with. I guess I'd get engaged right here, right? Attached to this. Yeah, I'd get engaged here and end my movement. And then I'm going to make an attack against you, Artificer, against your E defense with my Wash Clippers. These are armor piercing, and that's 5 damage. And you are now snipped.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then, yeah, that is going to be the end of the Fission Snip's turn. End of round 2, beginning of round 3. So we are looking at 1-1. So that is. You guys had 1 point versus 2, right?
Yep.
So now it is 2-4?
Or 2 to 3, right? 'Cause-
Oh,
Oh,
two to-
yeah,
two
2 to
four.
3, sorry.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Cause I'm still down here.
Yep.
Guys.
Holding the fort down, Pisces, like a champion. It is player activation first.
Okay. Could I ask a question about the Taskmaster real quick?
Uh-huh.
And the tasks, I suppose, if I'm allowed to know this in character. So you mentioned that the task hold function is if somebody attacks the Taskmaster to fire. I would potentially like to use my tech against the Taskmaster, but I'm worried that they'll then
You have to
attack
be within
the
like
runner.
range 3.
Oh, okay. Okay, then cool.
So
Then
I'll-
in that case,
Well, let me just read it real quick for you. Tasks. Once per round, whenever the Taskmaster deploys a drone, deploy a task in an adjacent space as well. The task drone can lock onto adjacent characters as a protocol. Once per round, the task drone will deal 2, 4, 6 kinetic AP damage to characters within range 3 and line of sight that attack the Taskmaster that created it. So it's basically anti-Striker Rush.
okay. So that means, but it is not anti-Goblin player.
No, it is actually the only anti-Goblin part about this is a high E defense.
Okay, well, in that case, I propose using my turn to full tech attack against the Taskmaster.
Are you gonna
And
start technological warfare against me? You think you can win this?
I mean, I don't know if I can win, but I can try. Yeah, so I would have to. So that's my proposal for my turn. What are you guys thinking?
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I definitely think you should move closer to the
What I'm
front.
gonna do is attack
Yeah.
Taskmaster.
Yeah.
Attack
I
I
give
would
you
go,
leadership dice if I go first.
yeah, so I would go there. That would put me within range 15. I believe line of sight there. Yep. And yeah, once that happens, I think we would just go. Does that sound good?
Yeet.
Okay.
Do it.
4, right there. Move to the right spot. Yes. Yes, I did. Good for me. Okay. So, okay, and then, Drugger, I'd like to ask your permission to use this tech attack in particular because I could use the eject power cores. Now, it does have a little bit of splash damage. If it hits, it will deal 2 damage to all adjacent characters, but that would kill the
Do it.
task.
Do it. Do it.
Do it!
Okay, all right, I'm
Okay.
getting a lot. Oh, okay.
Draugr being held down by a taskmaster. Do it! Fuck!
Okay.
Do it!
Roll 1d20 plus 3. So yes, this is the first of the 2 invasions. Eject power core attempt.
Ah.
Miss.
Oh.
Did you do it?
Okay.
Why
are you doing the thing?
Okay, so eject power score says this can only be used once per scene on each character. Does that count as a use?
Yes. I do believe it does.
Sid. Okay.
Actually,
well,
I think if it
then-
misses, no, it doesn't count.
Okay. Then
I've never
Yeah.
missed before, so I wouldn't really know.
listen,
Damn.
I have one more LL to go.
Damn.
Give me a minute. I'm almost there. I'm working on it. Okay, then in that case, if I can use it again, then I suppose I shall. 1d20 plus 3. 14? A little better? A little spicy?
14 hits, so that is jammed.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Jammed,
Uh,
and then, yep.
Let me check to see if there's a save associated with this. Nope, they just take 2 energy damage. So the task
Yep.
takes 2 and
And
dies.
Draugr will also unfortunately
Draugr
take
takes
2.
20. Sorry, you forgot to forgot about inflation.
Oh, the
Yeah. Between gravity fields, inflation gets real bad.
Okay, and then you know what else I'm gonna go ahead and do then? I get a free scan. May I scan him, please?
Yeah,
It's
sure, go
very
for it.
rare for these things to survive my tech attacks. So because I landed that, I get a free scan from Chumaloon. Man, I'm gonna miss some of these when I do hop over to Goblin. I gotta say.
Well, that is exactly why you take Gabriel and you take Anomalous and you take a million other things. I have personally made it so that scanning will remain a viable feature. So the efficient taskmaster has 12 HP and 1 armor. Has an agility of -1, a systems of 2, engineering of 0, a hull of 1, a save target 10, evasion 10, e-defense 12, sensors 10. Their optional system is the processes and the FP55 Liberator.
Okay. Alrighty then. In that
about
case,
it.
what I would like to do is I would like to activate my once per scene brilliance
Okay.
to take 1 more quick tech action,
Okay.
and then once that's done, no matter what happens, I'm gonna lock onto it. So first I have to select my next invade. What else do I got here? I've got
Or any other tech action.
or any other. Yeah, that is true.
Is it
But
the
I
only
feel
tech
like
attacks? Yeah, quick tech action. There's
what else I got? I could bolster. I could.
Fragment signal. Fragment signal also slows when done by PCs.
True. Also have. No, something. Okay, then yeah, we're gonna attempt one more invasion, and that will be just the. Yeah, I think just the standard fragment signals.
You've also maxed out your unknown die.
This is true. So, when I have a free second to use a full action, I can lock onto 3 characters. Wow. But for now,
1, 2, 3. Lock onto that control drone.
no. Invading against the taskmaster one final time. Miss.
5 misses.
Okay, but that's still fine because the main point of me doing that is that with Brilliance I get 1 free lock-on, which I will happily use against Task Manager to hopefully make Draugr's life a little bit easier here, Draugr.
Task manager. That's what it is, but yeah.
Yeah, or oh my god, I didn't even realize I did. I didn't even realize. Okay. Yeah. And that will end Pisces' turn.
Okay.
A lot of things, a lot of stuff.
Man, you are in a position in which running you down and beating the ever-living shit out of you is really, really tempting, but not very viable, is it?
That I have tried very hard to. That is the goal. You got it. Put a lot of effort into that. Thank you for noticing.
I'm gonna activate Taskmaster. And I am going to full action fucking barrage you with rams, Draugr. Is my intentions.
Okay.
First ram, that might miss. Okay, that one hits. That's pretty cool, actually. Knocks you back 1. And you're prone. But now you're out of my range for the rest of my barrages, so I just headbutt the air. Then I clear jammed and end my turn.
Draugr, do you want to go next, or?
I can go next.
Yeah, I kind of made this personal, actually.
Because I have an opportunity to get fucked with 2 enemies at once, but I might lose that opportunity by my next turn.
Well, nothing's really.
I mean, it's up to you. Like, I can give you Lady Dice to do what you want to do. Or you can just go ahead and go and do your shit. All I'm really gonna do is kill a cat Taskmaster. Like, that's it.
Alright, then with your guys' permission, I'd like to take the initiative.
Go ahead.
I see
Alright.
what you did there, Simmer.
So, immediate chaff goes off, giving me soft cover until I do something.
So you fuck
mean.
around?
And this slow effect has only just made it harder to knock back or anything like that?
Immune to involuntary movement.
Okay. And am I impaired?
I do believe you are, yes.
And what is the effect of impaired?
A minus d6 on attacks, checks, and saves.
Attacks, checks, and saves. Alright. Then I'm going to... Be ballsy. Okay, so what I'm going to do...
You have your hypercore activated, so you get a +1 on all those things. It's a flat roll.
True.
Yeah, so it's flat.
It's... Oh, right, because +1, it's not a +1. It's like I get an... Okay. So, I'm going to move here. And then I'm going to hold out my hand and activate a magnetic pulse.
Sorry, you moved?
Did I move? Yeah, I moved.
You did move. Should I shoot you? Should I shoot you in the face? I won't. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on reacting.
What's happening here?
I have an
What's
Overwatch.
happening?
I could Overwatch you with my Stinger pistol.
Oh, you had an Overwatch. Oh, okay.
I could. I'm going to choose not to.
I mean, you don't have to play soft on me if I fucked up.
No, it would actually
No,
be nicer for me to have my other reaction called Umbral Interdiction.
Right.
So are you attempting
Okay.
to attack me?
I'm attacking to attack him and him.
Ooh, with the magnetic cannon. I understand. Okay, so
Yeah.
I need you to roll a system save. Umbral Interdiction gets activated as a reaction to you attempting to attack me. The target must pass a system check or the attack automatically misses. This is once per round.
All right. So because of my hyperspec fuel injector, I get +1 accuracy to save. So this is a
And because of your impairment, you
that negates it.
yes. So it's just a flat systems check. You just need to roll above a 10.
And my system's roll would be a D20 straight, or is it
0? Be D20 plus 0, because you have 0 systems, which is part of your haze.
okay? Just a straight D20.
Okay, you succeed. All right, now roll the hit.
Let's get it.
So I roll twice once for each enemy, right?
Yep.
And this is a skirmish.
Yes.
What's my modifier for attack rolls? It doesn't
Plus
really
1.
show it on this comp.
It's your
plus 1?
grid.
Okay.
It's +1. Attack bonus +1. It's
Oh,
your-
my grid, there it is. D20 plus 1. And this is, I'm going to go down the order, so the first one is going to be to him and then to him.
Okay. 10 misses the dust
Tragic.
mite. And then fission snip number 2 is another miss.
Tragic. Then, my second quick action, I'm going to activate my Ferris lash onto this guy to pull him 5 feet towards me.
Right, that thing has an insane range, don't it?
Yeah, so now you need to make a save.
Right, so this is an agility save?
This is, if they're hostile, an agility save, or be pulled
Okay.
5 spaces.
And I'll roll the drip or drown. I choose the drip. I failed.
Did you drown?
Pulled 5 feet this way.
So, if you have a melee, or just you want to shoot this guy with a fucking gun or whatever, Artificer, you can.
Oh wait, can I shoot him with my gun?
Yeah, all your weapons have a threat of 1.
Oh. I mean, yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, is he also affected by Hulk? Does he get Hulk?
He's not affected by hole. He flies over the hole.
Sad.
I'll just shoot my soul pattern at him.
That gives you 2 heat.
1 heat.
1 heat.
Does this?
Well, actually, no. This is involuntary movement. It can't be reacted to.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, this is.
Sorry. Puppet Systems has rotted my brain out, where I just think that you can react to any fucking little old movement.
Yeah. That's a dirty cheater system.
Yep.
So is that where it ended up moving for 5 feet?
Yeah, that's where it ends up moving in a direct line towards you, 5 feet. Yeah.
But is it on top
Great.
of the mite?
You could also put it. Oh, is it? Whoops! It is not on top of the mic. You can move it here or here if you want.
Here is fine. Here's probably
But
better.
the hostile target is moved to a structure, another mech, they stop moving in or knock prone. Can you just ram it into the smite and knock him prone? Knock the one prone?
Wouldn't that be
Yeah,
good?
if a hostile target moves,
So Ryan,
would it collide with the buzzy mech?
Yeah,
If I
I'll
pulled it
say
5.
so. Even though it's like half size. Yeah, I'll say that. It's not
What
really
are the effects of
specific.
prone?
Tripped over you.
Everybody has an accuracy on beating the shit out of this dude, and he's slowed and moves as if he's going through difficult terrain until he uses his full movement to stand.
Great.
And that's your turn.
Click. No, because I'm gonna overdrive,
Overcharge.
taking another heat. Overcharge
That's a D3.
as a D3. Right, one D3.
Yes.
2
It's
heat.
because it gets a little bit harder every time.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
It gets a little bit harder to get up every single day.
Yeah, that right.
Now what?
So now, there's a click. Ding, 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 ding. A grenade goes off.
Where are
As
you
I drop.
tossing this grenade?
5 feet. I can move within range of 5 feet. Blast of 1.
So
Put it,
like right here
there.
is fine, or even
Oh,
like
that'd
right
be
here.
Yeah.
perfect, actually. That'd be
Yeah,
awesome.
whichever spot gets them and not me.
Both of those get you.
Both of
Both of them get them, not you. So I need to make an agility
Alright.
save for both of them.
Yes.
I need to check prone real quick to see if prone has an effect.
That was what I was assuming, and I figured being slowed would give them a minus to that as
No,
well.
it doesn't.
Oh, really? Okay.
No. Slow just means that they can't take more than just their standard movement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you really would think
From
it
the-
would affect agility, though.
No, it does not. So there's the snip save, and then here is the might save. That's a 10. That fails. Because your
So-
save target is 11, correct? Yeah. So one fail from
Yeah,
the might
so-
and one success from the snip. They take half damage. Roll your d6.
ED6. Yep.
It's just the one for them. 5. So 5 damage on the might. And 3 damage on the snip.
2. Is it rolled up or down?
That up.
Rose up.
It's always
Okay.
rounded up.
Always up, yeah.
I'm always coming up.
And then I'm going to use my free boost and move out of this fuckstick's range. What happens?
Okay, I'm gonna react to you with snip. You're in my threat, and I'm gonna fucking smack the shit out of
Oh.
you.
I was gonna say you could have.
I don't really think you have to move, do you?
I don't have to move?
What my suggestion would be though is instead of because I have a line attack, if you take a step to the right or to like up and to the right or straight to the left, that'd be even better. And then you wouldn't have to worry about the reaction.
Yes, you do. If you start your movement within threat, you get reacted to. It's not about leaving threat. It's about starting your movement in threat.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, then never mind.
Then I guess it would be smarter to stay put then?
Probably.
No, move so he doesn't shoot you.
Well, no,
you
he's
can just back
gonna
up
get
a little-
reacted on.
Yeah, you can just back
Oh,
up a little bit. And you
I'll
just-
I'll just back up. I'll just back up.
Alright, then I guess I'll just stay put being engaged.
Okay.
I'm engaged.
Well, you're not, because Dustmite's a size smaller than you. But you are you are standing next to each other, yes.
Hmm.
Dustmite would be considered engaged with you, really. So Dustmite is going to roll 1d6 at the start of their turn, because I'm activating Dustmite now. That's a 5, and on a 5 up, I recharge my Impale systems. Never punished.
Come on, kill that thing
Never
in.
punished.
That's brutal.
Yeah, the rolls have not been great for us.
I need to clarify the Advanced Grip Suite's passive grip end state. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna move.
Do I get anything from that?
Yeah, you could try and react to me.
I lose my impaired at the end of my turn, right?
Yes, you did.
Okay, so what if I make an attack of what was it, quote unquote attack of opportunity?
Overwatch. Yeah.
What weapon do I choose? Can I choose, or is it just a melee strike?
Anything with a threat will work, but if you choose a melee strike or a weapon attack, it'll have difficulty because you're reacting with a ranged weapon, I believe. 2, 3.
Yeah.
But also weave. I, as the Hornet, can just ignore the first reaction made against me.
Okay. So I guess I wouldn't have known that. So I would have used a reaction, which is wasted, right?
No, you can just keep that. I'm just giving that to you for free because Lancer doesn't really operate on not knowing things that much, really.
Okay.
There's no reason for me not to tell you that. It's like, it's a part of its base system. It's why I was telling you the
Okay.
optional systems and not all their base systems, because the assumption is that you already know most of them, if not all of them.
Wait, then why did you get mad before?
Oh no, I was just fucking with you. That's
Oh,
what it was. I was fucking with you, yeah.
Well, I think. Well, hold on. I was gonna say, Simmer. I think you should still trigger that. That way, he doesn't have it on a second reaction.
He will not be triggering a second reaction.
Well, how do you know that?
It's each round. Are you gonna be reacting to me when anytime
Maybe.
soon?
Maybe.
You don't know me.
Look, I'm traumatized by that goddamn jet pilot thing that keeps getting its stupid reaction back.
Hey, I shoot you, okay?
Okay.
You take 1 energy damage, which gets nullified by your armor, but now you're impaired.
Yay, my favorite.
It's your favorite. I made it just for you. Also, fuck you. Sorry, that's mean. Regardless, Impale Systems. I just got it back. Okay, well,
Use these rolls. Holy
Brother.
shit.
listen, I don't care about the jammed, I care about the 3 heat. The jammed, like, whatever.
No, the jammed is a lot worse than the heat. Are you kidding me? I like the heat. The jammed is way worse.
Slowed ends for him, and his passive grip is over.
Yeah, this is not a good fight.
And that is the end of Dustmite's first activation.
I think we desperately need Goblin over here. Goblin is who could hit these guys.
Yes, I have
I'm
been.
spread a
We
little
have no.
thin
We have
here.
no.
Can Goblin hit from there?
Yeah,
Okay.
he just walked up. Well, almost. You'd have to step out of the
No,
zone,
I
though.
Ugh.
Spend
Okay.
an evasion, and then have to boost back in, maybe. Listen, I've been keeping an appropriate distance from your hacker for fairly good reasons.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Very big brain plays.
Like, I like my guys. I like my NPCs.
Yeah, I like them too. I'm trying to interface with them. Want to get to know them better. Want to make them all hot under the collar.
Stay back. Stay the hell away from me, you freak. Keep the hell away from me and my family.
So whose turn is it now?
It's player activation, so Draugr and Artificer are the 2 left.
I think I'm just gonna. I think I should take mine because I'm very hot now, so I might as well. Because I don't think anything's gonna change for you over there, Draugr.
Yeah, no, nothing's gonna change for me. Unless the ace comes over and fucks with me, but you know.
Hi.
We'll see.
Well, that's good. Then he leaves the freaking pink zone.
I know.
That's true.
If we can kill this
I forgot, what is this thing again?
It's an alt.
snip down here.
Well, I'd love to be able to shoot something, but when I'm jammed every turn, I can't really do that.
But if you do manage to, if you were to stabilize again, if this thing gets out of here, that's huge for us.
Yeah, I mean, I can stabilize and then not clear my air. And then just shoot, not reload my RPG, but that's fine because honestly, there's not a lot of great targets for RPG in this fight. So I could just do that, yeah.
I vote do it.
All right, let's do it. So I'm gonna take my turn. Protocol. Fuck this stupid Hornet. Gonna put the shield. Wait a minute.
You stress? Is that what you're doing?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Is
wait
that
a
your
minute.
plan?
Wait a minute. Shouldn't this guy had difficulty on me? Plus 2 difficulty?
Oh shit! You were very
I
correct.
have my projected shield. Yeah.
Okay, so
Let's
that
go-
would have
Let's go back
reduced.
to the rolls.
That would have removed his first D6 from the
It's plus
accuracy on
2
his gun.
Plus 2 difficulty.
Yes. So he has accuracy
although-
on that first one, and then a D6 of inaccuracy that would come out on top. So assuming that 6 is inaccuracy rather than accuracy, that's a 15 reduced to 9.
Okay, that still hits me.
And then a 21 minus 5 is 16.
Yeah, he just rolled really high either way.
Okay.
man.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
really sorry
whatever.
about that. Oh wait, Okay,
Good.
yeah, 5.
It's all good.
Wait, hang on.
I forgot.
Wait, wasn't one of those attacks physical and one of them technological? Because the shield doesn't help against technological. It helps against
Yes, it does. It helps against all attacks, I believe.
Yeah. Well, oh no, it does. Actually, it says all ranged or melee.
Oh, okay. Then the tech attack would have just hit regardless. Then sorry. You're so
would've
smart,
hit, but
Pisces. Thank you so much.
We all.
Yeah, but I thought that means the physical one misses then. Or was or
The
am I
physical one
mistaken?
would have
Did
just
it
had
both-
more difficulty. Look at this guy, he's so big.
rolled godly hot. It didn't matter.
Oh.
But no,
He
the
literally rolled like 19.
yeah.
Alright, well,
I rolled a little crazy.
All right. Either way, I'm going to stabilize. Well, first I'm going to protocol against the stupid Hornet again.
Okay, but you have 8 heat. You're going to stress if you
Oh,
do that.
No, I'm at 7. I'm at 7.
No, you were at 5, and then you gained 3 more.
How did I gain 3 more?
Because I impale systemed you.
I swear
Yeah,
I was at 7 because I just updated it. What am I missing?
The
Can you
last
check your log?
you took one, and then you took another few from firing your soul pattern rifle, and then you got impaled. You were at
Well, I didn't get to shoot it because I couldn't do the reaction. Remember? Let me actually make an account of it. I might not have because I was like putting it back and forth. All right. Well, in that case, whatever. I'll take your word for it.
Okay. Yeah. Then you would be at 7. You're correct. Sorry.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'd be at
Now
7?
you're at 8. Now you're at 8.
Wait. I'm confused. Am I at 7 or am I? At
Yeah,
8?
you're correct. I did forget to. So yeah, you did shoot that soul pattern rifle, and I got
Yeah.
confused. So you are correct.
All right. Yeah. So we're gonna put the difficulty on the Hornet.
I'm gonna flip you off.
Yeah.
Dust Mite's flipping you off.
I flip you off, but I have a two-handed weapon. All right. I'm gonna stabilize,
Mine's
Clear-
bigger.
clear my heat, and I'm gonna get rid of my impaired, or not my impaired, my jammed. I mean,
You'll keep that impaired. You'll sit on that
Yeah.
impaired.
I will keep the impaired. You're right.
You could also clear your snipped condition instead.
What does that do?
It means I'm gonna teleport you at some point in your future.
That's if you don't die. Of course.
Of course.
That is true. Death is a contingent.
Yep. I am going to move.
Okay. You're entering the not zero gravity area. What are you doing?
I'm thinking.
Don't look at him.
I'm thinking. What should I move there? Was that 2 or 3?
I believe that was 2.
That was 2.
Well, you were here. Yeah, it's 2. Mind your own business. Don't look at him.
I think I see what you're thinking. I think I see what you're thinking, possibly targeting that guy. I'm not actually. I've lost track of who has more HP at this point, so I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking about just trying to get closer to the pink when necessary. That's all.
Yeah, that's true.
Super
That's
strategic.
what it's all about. Is the pink.
Yep. I am probably gonna cheer.
You are more than welcome to it.
Listen,
What are you at in terms of
I'm at
overcharge die?
1d6. 1d6, baby.
Roll them. Roll a d6. I want to see it. You got the heat cap for it. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. 2? Never
Three.
punished.
Never punished.
Yep. All right. Let's just shoot the. We overcharged to get another skirmish, so we're just gonna shoot at the scissors, the clip, the snipping clip
The snip.
icon with the soul pattern rifle. Add
Okay.
heat. Make a roll.
You get an accuracy because he's prone, but it's taken out by your impaired. So just roll flat, I guess, with a +1.
13.
That's a hit.
All
Roll
right.
damage.
Seven
Holy
damage.
fucking shit. Okay, well that's a dead snip.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Ugh. That is
Yay.
the end of my turn, and that clears all my status.
Yep, except for snipped. That stays.
Oh, does Snip stay even though he's dead?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Stays until consumed.
I see. Oh, okay. I triggered something else. I got you. I got you.
And that's the end of your turn, Artificer?
That is the end.
Now, could activate Dustmite again. And I might just have to. Yeah, I'll activate Dustmite again. Roll a
Come at me,
d6.
bro.
No recharge on that.
Thank God.
But I'll hit you with a basic invade. Basic bitch invade incoming. 6. What's your?
God, it actually misses. That's 8.
That's so fucked up. I
Basic
just,
Ah,
bitch is right.
You were due for a bad roll. That's how
eventually.
probability works.
Yeah, maybe. For amateurs. Me? I'm sick as fuck, dog. I will never die. And now I'm going to shoot Samur with the auxiliary CQB pistol I have. +1 attack bonus, +1 d6. Nat 20.
Holy fuck.
So that's just
Bro,
one.
that-
Tragic.
Yeah, that's just one
I would
energy
like to
damage and
retract my
impaired again.
statement.
20
I don't have any crit effects on that gun.
That Smite has the sickest rolls.
This Dustmite has been kind of doing
Are
Devil
you
May
sure?
Cry.
Are you sure the Albatross pilot isn't in that thing?
That's literally
They actually tricked you. They actually swapped.
literally the protagonist. We're fighting the protagonist, guys.
Trogger, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to move up to here.
Hold on, remember you were.
You have to. Okay, so you were prone, so it takes all your movement to stand back up.
Yeah.
And then are you boosting
Well,
at
free
the
boost.
Taskmaster?
Wait a minute. Wait, Jogger, don't forget
Boost.
about
Okay,
don't forget about
I'm.
Hold on, wait. What? Oh wait, I'm gonna give
Leadership.
Artificer leadership dice to
That works.
shoot the
You
ace.
just be vague. You could just be vague.
Kill a motherfucker.
Just say kill
Kill a
someone.
motherfucker, yes.
There
Okay,
we go.
so I'm gonna
Leadership
react to you
dice
with the
to kill a
Taskmaster with my CQB, the FP55 Liberator. I'm gonna consume that lock on, so I take out my difficulty with it. Because this weapon is difficult by default, and it's just a flat d20 now. Well, you know, God says, hey, you don't get to use your cool gun today.
What does it look like? Like what did
It
what
looks
did
like
this
a
thing
piece
do?
of shit postage stamp pistol.
Oh.
Looks like it was made out
yeah.
of aluminum and a box of scraps.
I'm gonna barrage.
Yeah.
Lamau even.
Can you barrage? Oh yeah, you can. You free boosted. That's right.
Yeah.
You could have technically barraged from where you were standing, but
Pike have range.
yeah,
Does.
Pike's got range 3.
Have
It's
knife.
one of the longer melees, but tack melee no. So yeah, go ahead, barrage.
D20.
And then, do you want to use the lock on this or? The,
No, not on this one.
on this
The
one.
next one. Yeah.
Just want to make sure you know it's there.
This one.
Yeah, because you gain
yeah,
accuracy with your first melee main attack. Main melee attack.
Here. Oh, I
Lewis.
see what the play is. I see it.
Alright, that's a hit and a crit. Roll your damage twice.
Oh yes.
Hey, son of...
You know, Taskmaster ain't so bad. So that's a 5. Reduced to
Okay.
4 by armor.
And then I'm gonna use my tactical melee on the next one,
Okay.
which I'm still gonna have. I'm gonna consume the lock on. It's still gonna be 2d6, right?
Yep. 14 hits.
Nice.
Roll your damage. Crit. Oh my god, 100 feet. Uh-oh. Four
Four,
damage, reduced to 3. Below half health.
And then I'm going to use my initiative.
You have it yet?
Right. I have not used it yet.
Oh my god, okay.
And I'm going to skirmish again.
Okay. This would be just with 1 accuracy with your war pike or tack melee. Probably your tack melee, right?
Yeah. So that doesn't.
$13 hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
You want a 6 or more.
Ooh.
You do it, baby. Hell yeah!
Fucking dead. Fucking dead on the money.
Fuck yeah!
Let's go! Holy shit, Draugr!
Perfect use of resources.
Excellent.
I've been
Excellent.
planning
Excellent.
that since I got here. I've been planning that.
Since you
awesome.
got here, you have had blood in your mind. So,
Come on.
Carrion Crow gets 2 activations back to back because I have not activated them at all.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I can't do it now. I was gonna do a protocol, but I forgot to. So
a little late for protocols, yeah.
yeah. I also have a shield. I was gonna put it on the ace, but
Lock onto you,
do that.
Artificer, and shoot you with my missile launcher.
Good luck. It's not like I've been hit before or anything.
Consume lock on. 10. E defense.
it?
Yeah, smart. So that's 4 explosive. Reduce to 3.
I almost got excited there for a
Last
second.
one armor.
Yeah, your armor reduces it to 3. Then that's its first activation, and its second. Well, it might move around a little bit. It's gonna move back 1. And then it's gonna do the exact same thing, Artificer. It's going to lock onto you and shoot you with its missiles, and that's a 19 to hit this time. That's another 4 explosive damage.
All right, I'm going to do my once per. Oh wait, it's 4.
Yeah, 4 explosive damage.
Once per scene, a free brace with heroism Sagrabata.
Okay, that
So I don't
reduces it to
sacrifice-
2.
Right, with arm.
Reduces it to 1. Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, 1 HP.
Oh my god.
I
Oh, let me roll 2d6 real quick. Okay, no recharge.
nice.
No recharge.
Nice.
All right, end of round 3, beginning of round 4. You guys were 2 to 3. Now you are 4 to 4.
Good job.
Okay.
Going
Want to go first,
Here's
Artificer?
activation.
Because you're.
It is actually sorry, reinforcements real quick.
Oh
Ugh.
man. That's not cool.
What you think I was just gonna sit here and just take it?
I mean, you
Vision
got
snips.
Ant-Man on your side.
I do have Ant-Man on my side, but 3 fission snips enter the battlefield from 3 separate locations.
Artificer, do you want to go first because you're the most vulnerable right now?
Yeah.
Kill
You're
Ace.
fine. Don't be over dramatic.
Yeah. I'm gonna put difficult. Dude, so what does the alt do?
The ult, Taskmaster could have teleported to it, but he's dead now, so it's done.
It doesn't do anything now. Okay.
None of them do anything. Actually, both are dead.
All right. Okay. Ah, boy, how do I want to handle this? Am I about to take a big risk, TM?
Good.
Possibly.
Well, first of all, I know I'm stabilizing, but the question is,
Are you gonna overcharge on a d6 plus 4?
I might, man.
I'm excited.
It'd be really cool.
I might.
You just gotta roll below an 8 or below. So like,
No, but the thing is I've got to repair, so I'm not clearing any heat, right?
yeah, no, you have to roll way below. You have to roll 5 or below, which is a minimum. You have to roll minimum on that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I
so
might not-
you
I
are
might not-
stabilizing.
We're definitely gonna stabilize to use a repair thing to heal.
Okay. And do you want to
100%.
clear snipped?
Wait.
No, reload your guns.
No, yeah, I'm reloading my.
Oh wait, there's more. Never mind. I'm done talking.
Yeah, more snippers did come in. I mean, I can get teleported around, but is that really that big of a deal?
You would be surprised
Before
how
you
big of a deal
recover.
it is on a control map.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I don't think the RPG, this is just not good for the RPG anyway. So yeah, I'll clear the snipped.
Okay. That green means you have a leadership die.
I know. I can't overcharge, obviously.
No, go ahead.
Uh,
Come on. Come
if
on.
I had a heat fall, obviously I'd make the roll, right? But I don't have heat fall.
Just roll a 1. Like, you've only lost 1
sick would it-
stress. Like,
How
you.
sick would it be if I rolled that and then I got exactly on the heat and then I attacked with Nuke Cat? That'd be sick, right?
That'd be pretty
would be.
sick. That'd be kind of fucking baller.
It would be. We're gonna move.
Like such, or like such.
Oh, so my head is there. Shit. Wait a minute. Put me back real quick.
Picks you up by your fucking scruff, puts you back. Look at all these arrows.
I'm just gonna step on the cover. I'm tall enough to, right?
Yep, yes you are.
Be in the objective.
Yep.
Like that, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna do that, and I'm not gonna overcharge.
Well,
Oh, one little thing I forgot. Actually, before I moved and all that jazz. Do I actually want to? I don't actually think it's gonna help, honestly. Yeah, no, you know what? I'm gonna activate the protocol. Before I moved in stable, I could have done it.
okay.
It wouldn't have made a difference. To give myself a heat and then put the difficulty on the ace.
Okay, double difficulty against you. Heard.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna activate my snip number 3 all the way down south. Move boost.
Oh,
Hmm.
What up?
not the goblin.
I've had an accuracy on you that I've been needing to cash out on.
It has been there for a while, I will admit.
Also, I think Draugr gets his leadership die back.
No, you.
Yeah, you
but I
just
couldn't
hold on to
use
it.
it.
You hold on to it till you use it.
Oh, I thought you give it back when you don't use
Nope.
it.
17.
Yep.
Okay, Pisces. That's 5 kinetic AP. And now you are snipped.
I am snipped.
And while you're snipped, I'm going to I already moved boosted, so can't consume that snip yet. But I am going to use my clip and zip multi-jet systems. Whenever I mark a character with snip, I get to move 3 spaces as a free action. I'm gonna move back over here. Keep you within my sensors. And that's gonna be the end of Fission Snip number 3's turn. And now is player activation.
You can do some fuck shit, but if someone has even more fuck shit they want to do,
Well, I seem to be in a bit of a pickle at the moment. Let me see. Okay. Think what I can do here. Okay, can I get a refresher on how the snip ability, how the teleport works?
I force a system save. On failure, I put you somewhere adjacent to me. If I do it as a full action, I drag you to a point within sensors, and if you get interrupted by any terrain, you take damage equivalent to how many spaces you moved until you got smashed, and it's up to your speed.
Alright, it's not great, but I think I have a way out if I am able to properly spam my eject power cores invasion against both. Let me read this real quick. Okay, it becomes jammed. So if they are jammed, will they be able to activate that ability against me?
No, because it is a tech.
Okay. Then in that case, I propose starting first in order to full tech against both incoming snips in an attempt to jam them both. Any objections?
None here.
All right. Then in that case, yep, that is what I am going to attempt. So, full tech action. First target the snip over here.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Rolling 1d20 plus 3 and firing.
Miss.
Crit.
Oh.
I might have to overcharge, but that's all right.
I will bring
Continue with
great
full
pain
tech.
upon your family.
Well, my family's off on vacation right now, so you know.
It'll just balance out.
That's a hit.
8.
Ooh,
That's
nice.
a hit. Okay, so he is jammed, and I believe he also takes 2 heat from the.
Yes, he does.
Yep. Okay, very cool. And then yes, I will. Oh, I
Yeah.
also scanned them as well, but I know I did that earlier. Could you actually do me a favor and like I don't know, post in like the chat or something because that's a lot of stats. I'm not gonna lie, I was not able to keep up with what you were saying.
That's crazy. How could you say this to me, to my face, to my family, in front
yeah,
of
just
me,
like
my
that,
own, and yours?
I think I just did.
All right. Check open text. Wise one.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You don't even get the title.
Okay, I will suffer these consequences. But yes, I will now proceed with my overcharge. I will take 1d3 heat from this.
Okay. 1d3 heat bumps you up to a d6.
Okay.
How much heat did you take? 1. Okay.
1.
Punished.
Very good. And then yes, one final invasion. Same deal. 1, 20.
Success.
Okay. All right.
What
then
is
for
about
the
to
last-
happen next is going to be disgusting.
I would like to. Oh. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and move first though before you do that behind my hardcover if it makes a difference.
It will
I'm not.
not.
Sure if it will,
For what is
It will
about to
not.
happen next, nothing will make a difference for you.
but it will not matter. Okay, well, regardless, I am completely out of actions and I end my turn.
Okay. And the Pisces turn, I activate Vision Snip number 4. I'm jammed, but I have plans. Move boost. What's up, fucker?
Hi.
Ram. 15. Push you 1. Prone.
Yep.
Can't benefit from the clip and zip. Though I don't, yeah, no, I don't think that would count. And then I end my turn and I end jammed. And that's the end of Vision Snip 4's turn. So we have Draugr and Simmer. Simmer, you said you had something dirty, something disgusting, something absolutely nasty to do?
I think so.
Do it.
If it works.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
hope so.
I'd like to activate my Ferris Lash on this guy.
Okay.
Agility save.
Please fail. Please
Save.
fail.
Does that say succeed?
That's safe. Yeah, you have a save of 11. I rolled 11. That's meet to beat.
Okay. Then my second quick action will be. Wow, that fucked everything up. I didn't realize how much that would fuck me up.
You could just invade them, slow them, and impair them. Just a basic fragment signal.
Yeah, but they're too good at everything they do. So
No.
whatever impairment I put on
Not
you
you
is
just
gonna.
Well, being slowed would be the real killer. Also, taking 2 heat. If you keep stacking heat on me, I'll impair after 3 invasions.
Also, his E defense isn't nearly as good as his defense.
It's like 6.
Evasion, yeah.
That's my secret. No computers. All metal.
Uh, sure, I'll do a quick tech and attempt an invade on the net.
All right, hit Dust Mite. Roll the hit. It's just a flat d20 for you. I think you're impaired, so minus a d6. But I have full faith in you.
But I have plus because I have the.
Because you're yeah. So it's just flat. Thank you. Okay, nat 20.
Hey.
Let's go.
They're impaired. They are slow. They take 2 heat.
They are straight up not having a good time.
They're going as they suddenly they're on fire. Simmer, do you
And I
want to
could-
overcharge? I'm kidding.
I mean, you joke. I was contemplating it. I mean, it would be 1d6.
Correct. I mean, you got shit to work with.
I mean, here's the thing. Am I able to like look at this mech and see how it's doing? Like, is it
Well,
like smoking and sputtering?
yeah, it's not great, but also you haven't popped its first structure or its first stress. So it's
Oh.
technically both good and bad. The carrion crow's in much worse condition.
Then I'll move back to here, I guess,
Okay.
and I'll end my turn.
Okay. Impaired ends, your turn ends. You and I, we are stuck in a gridlock where we cannot force the other out. We simply stand at arm's length of one another, spinning across the way. This is a real feudal
tragic.
conflict. We need a third party to break this up, but unfortunately the fission snip who I'm activating is not interested in that and sees a big boy and goes, "Striker brain," and runs right up on him.
Striker brain.
Move, boost, and attack. Dearest Artificer. 14 to hit on your E defense.
It's
Alright, Artificer, that's 5. Armor piercing. You are now snipped. And I'm going to use my clip and zip multi-jet systems to do a little maneuver to go here. And then that's going to be the fission snip number 5's turn. It is now Draugr's turn.
So, all areas are contested except for mine.
Yes.
Yep.
So I'm not gonna move.
Yeah. That's
Uh,
basically it. Yeah.
You could prepare some actions.
Yeah.
uh,
Can you shoot
okay,
something?
I don't have a gun. I'm
Alright.
strictly melee.
You have a
could
range
hide.
5 war pike that you could chuck at somebody.
Yeah, so I'm going.
You also have turret drones, I suppose.
Oh yeah. I forgot about my fucking drones. It was just a random thing I put on here.
You can only deploy one as a quick action because you only have one system of them, but regardless.
also you could totally give a lock.
Okay. I'm going. How far can I just deploy the drone out?
Up to your sensors in line of sight.
Sensors are 10. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm gonna put a drone up here.
Right here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna lock on this boy over there.
Is he within your sensors?
Oh wait, no, probably not. No,
No, he is not.
no one. No.
You could lock
Then
on
I'm gonna-
you could lock on one of your friends, maybe. I don't know.
Wait,
Can I ready a skirmish about throwing my pike if
Yes.
someone comes near me?
If a character enters within range 5, you can throw your pike at them. Or your war
Yes,
pike,
that's
yeah.
what I will do.
Hell yeah.
Alright, end of
Badass.
Draugr's turn. Getting some prepared actions out there. Let's fucking go, gamers. So, you're right, Draugr. Your space isn't contested. I'm gonna activate Carrion Crow. Roll a d6. Okay, no up.
God.
Move 5. Move here. Lock on and then consume lock on for my explosive missiles. An 11 to hit.
Hit my e-defense or
Your evasion, actually. Oh, no, it is your e-defense because it's a smart gun.
8?
Alright, so that's 4 explosive damage right to the heart.
Shot through the heart.
And then it's going to end its first activation. And there are no other player activations, so I'm going to activate Carrion Crow again. Okay, barrel roll. Fucking nice. I'm gonna move boost over here to contest this. You can take a swing at me. Actually, I might just move first and then I'll consider my boost, depending on if you hit me. So, yeah, move here. Your reaction goes off. Roll to hit. You have an
Would it
accuracy.
be with my? Okay.
Your war pike, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, where I get that accuracy is what I was asking.
Your hyperspec.
Oh.
Okay, your pike's right there.
why?
Yeah.
You threw it.
Through it.
Boost. And now I'm going to attack you with a skirmish. 20. Okay, you just take 4 more damage, Draugr. So to pick up your war pike, you want to step over to that space and you can pick it up as a free action.
Okay.
And that's Carrion Crow's second activation. Now Dustmite has opted for technological warfare with Simmer. Slowed, impaired. I'm going to make an invasion against you. 7 misses your E-defense, I believe.
Yes, it does.
Okay, then I'm going to take a shot at you with my little pistol that has a built-in accuracy. So it's even for just a +1, a 16 to hit.
I guess that is.
Yes, it's against your E-defense. It deals 1 damage and then it impairs you, and then that's its first activation. It clears slowed and impaired, and then it is going to full tech attempt to hack you both times. 10,
Succeeds.
20. So you take 4 heat and are impaired over again, but 4 heat is where I'm really gunning for right now.
Okay.
And then that is going to be the end of Dustmite's turn and the end of the round.
Can I go first?
So let's do points now. Oh, they're all contested, so nothing changes. It's
yeah.
4-4 still. You guys are in a tie, and you have this round and the next to break the tie, or problems happen. Yeah, it's round 5. Next round will be round 6. After round 6, if the tie is not broken, this ends in a draw.
I think I actually need to go first again just because I'm currently juggling 2 bogeys at once.
I mean, I was gonna give you leadership dice to help with that.
Oh, okay. Is that like how does leadership work again?
It's like a bad
I
inspiration.
just tell you to do something, and you have 1d6 accuracy on the thing.
Okay, that's pretty cool. And that's like a reaction? Or like
I can do it as a free action at the start of my turn.
oh, okay. Oh, see that, but that leads me back to the same problem.
Yeah.
I basically just need to stop these guys because they can teleport me right now. That's
Uh-huh.
the problem. So I need them to stop moving so I don't leave this zone.
I'll be clear with my intentions. I'm going to beat the ever-living shit out of you.
Yeah, I know. I gathered that. Pisces is a smart girl.
Yeah, we should let Pisces go first.
Okay.
Okay. Let me do.
This is why that reaction.
Let me do a little bit of light reading. In terms of my my invades I have available. So I've used both of my eject power cores, which was very effective, and I really wish I could use it more.
You have
I don't know.
hacker too.
I do have hacker 2. So, oh yeah. Oh, I have all of these as well. But okay. Cannot benefit from. Oh, it counts as attack action, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hack slash works here. Oh,
Yep.
thank the Lord. Okay. Well, I still need. Okay. I still need to make them work though. So what needs to happen is I will have to full tech again. I am also going to protocol.
Do you want to
gonna
stand up, by the way?
Yeah, but first, because start of turn, I'm going to protocol and activate my own shield.
Okay. Against Tombs?
I guess against. I don't really think it matters that much. I guess against this guy.
Okay.
Sure. So that shield is up. I will mark 1 more heat. Very good. Next, I will full movement to stand up to clear prone.
Okay.
And then full barrage or full tech action.
Okay.
Going to hack slash against this target in front of me first.
Okay. Hack slash. Hit him.
Yep. Firing.
Hit.
18. Okay, it's good. Then next one, hack slash. Firing.
The poor bastard's already jammed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but there's still whatchamacalls it. They still cause me problems.
True.
But now hopefully that should take care of things. Okay, not going to overcharge. 2 quick actions. Movement is out. I think I'm done. Zone defended.
Zone defended.
GM,
Yes, what's up?
do those snips get heat from that?
Oh, yes, they do.
Oh, yep. Mark up them heats. They're actually, yeah, they should actually both be pretty toasty right now, shouldn't they? Let me check the thing. I think
Yeah,
are they
4
both
heat
exposed?
No. You need to clear it first. They're at 4 out of 4.
Clear. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh brother. All right, fair enough.
Have you ever contemplated death?
Oh.
Who are you asking?
Sorry, I was thinking aloud.
Okay. Fair enough. I get it.
I'm going to activate Fission Snip number 3, who is still jammed and hack slashed. Gonna move him here. And we're going to slowly but surely make you fucking leave. Actually, no, I'd get. Wait. Yeah, I'll have to do this. Fuck it, I won't benefit from my shit. No. Okay, I'll activate this guy down here first. And I'm gonna step up 1, become engaged with you. And I'm going to ram you.
You're literally just gonna one space at a time.
One space at a
nudge me.
fucking time.
They can't get you out.
Move! If you won't make me teleport you, I'll move you by force. And now I'm going to I don't even need to clear my hack dot slash yet. I'm gonna fucking smack you with my scissors first. That's a 12. That's 5 freaking damage.
Yep. I am feeling it.
All right.
Everyone is too far away to help too. That's a bad thing.
Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, I'm also prone again, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Sad.
I believe if you're prone, you don't cause engagement. But that is something I will have to double check real quick.
It's okay. Like, honestly, like, that as my only goal right now is just stay in the zone. That's all I need to do.
Alright. Doing this,
You can attack them both again. You should be able to overheat them.
I ram you again. I miss! Wait, I get accuracy on that. What am I saying?
Oh, yeah.
8?
Very-
That's your evasion? Push you one more.
That's exactly my
Then as a
intention,
quick
too.
action, I'm gonna try and clear my hack.slash effect. And it's a system save.
Sure is. Beat a 12, please.
Okay, there we go. I'm no longer hacking and slashing and dotting and cropping, and then I end this character's turn. And
Although
Jane
ironically, it
also
doesn't matter
ends.
anymore because they're both in the zone.
I'm gonna force you out one shove at a time. Wait, what am I saying? Why did I activate 2 snips back to back? I got overexcited. It's a player activation first. Unless
I
that.
thought something was weird. I thought I was getting hit a lot more than normal.
I'm sorry. That's my bad.
It's okay. It is nearly midnight where I am.
Yeah. Me too, baby. It's player activation. Who wants to go? Unless
either
the
way, I need
snip
to-
dies, though, the future will play out as has been seen. Something
Who
something
can
King
go?
Crimson epitaph has allowed
wait.
you to see the future, and only you can change it.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do a thing.
Jogger,
Literally just kill stuff. Just kill as much stuff as you can.
what's the range on the turn?
10.
10. So it can
And
hit the snip that you're next to.
Well, it just requires that the ally be within range 10.
Oh. I can shoot anyone on the map with it.
Almost.
I'm literally wide away.
So does Artificer want to go?
Does it when an ally successfully?
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah, it procs on an ally successfully making an attack. It's a little reaction.
Hmm. I
your mic's cutting out.
Everything good, Artificer?
Alright, go ahead.
Artificer has eaten the mic.
I don't know. I don't know. I have difficulty because of engagement. Right?
You're bigger than your target, I believe, is how that works.
So I could just shoot him at point blank.
I do believe so. Or it might just be that half-size characters can't cause engagement, but
I'm going to barrage this guy in front of me.
Oh, no, yeah, you're still engaged, and you have difficulty. You just don't stop your movement if they're smaller than you.
He would still get a reaction if I moved away, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot him with difficulty point blank.
Okay.
I am going to use up the leadership die I have to cancel out the difficulty,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use a charge of my walking armory
Okay.
to do what is it called? A Jaeger round. 2 charges of my ammunition. Which the attack gains knockback 2 and deals explosive damage.
Okay.
15.
Okay, 15 hits.
Also, this is new Cav.
Okay, roll. Okay, so that's an additional 2 heat.
Additional 2 heat, and it's the first attack I'm making while I'm in the danger zone.
So roll all that damage from it, please.
Yeah, so it's going to be basically 2d6 plus 1.
Okay. Want to beat a 5 here, I believe. Or an 8, sorry. Yeah, okay, dead.
Awesome, finally.
Yes.
And if he wasn't dead, then if you brought him around 3, then Draugr would have reacted, popped him. Like a little
Yeah.
grape
Yeah. So
boy.
we still got the turret too.
Yep. Alright, so obviously I want to hold this area.
Correct.
Yep. 100%.
Can I even...
Where you're at?
11.
Can you move up some further into the...
Yeah, I think I can move away.
You said you're moving, Simmer? Or sorry, not Simmer. Artificer? Okay. This is like getting that message from like the chat AI thinking.
This is real combat experience. This is damaged comm systems. It's immersive.
It's because you got jammed so many fucking times.
I actually, to be fair, I barrage, so my second shot just fizzles out.
Okay, you can still move.
Does that mean that I have to shoot it though, or is it just not shoot?
It just doesn't shoot.
Okay, good.
Because there's no valid target for it.
Right, right. Got one more action,
Well, no, you
and I
don't.
have my move.
You barrage, so that's a full action.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah.
You can just get yourself in there, get yourself nice and cozy in this little space right here.
Yeah.
Just so that I can't fucking ram you out. Though I don't have a character who could be ramming you out. You're kind of the big boy right now.
Yeah, I'll just move here. That's my turn.
Okay.
Very nice.
So, the future happens as was predicted, and we're just gonna go, bzzzt,
King Crimson.
King Crimson, the power to rule the world. And that's the end of Fidget Snip 3's turn. Draugr or Simmer.
You got something?
Yeah, I can do something.
Do the thing.
Do anything.
I'm gonna start with a stabilize because I'm fucked.
Are you now?
Yeah, my heat is maxed out, and nothing I can do could possibly do anything of value. Because even if I were to impair your dude, he has 2 turns around, so I might as well.
A full action
May as well
successful
stabilize.
invade would pop him and make him exposed. Well, it would stress him.
Yeah, that's not gonna matter. There's nothing. There's no way I can get you out of this space. There's no way I can defeat you
Kill
before that
me.
happens. No,
I mean,
there's no
honestly,
way.
even just keeping him tied is still amazing, though, because like
Exactly. But I don't need to do anything to him to have that happen. He's staying put, and he's gonna try to screw with me. So as long as I stay,
I should keep
Survival.
fucking with you.
And
So what's the best
Yeah.
option to protect yourself? Then is the question.
the first thing I need to do is drop all my heat. So because this guy likes to boost it up, so I'm gonna use an full action to stabilize.
Full action
the-
stabilize. Clear impaired.
So the first thing, I clear all my heat. The jets go off, and then my optional action is I'm going to reload my anti-material rifle.
Oh. That should be fine. I should be fine. That won't hurt me. I'm immortal.
And then I'm going to move right over to here.
Okay.
And there's no point in me doing any boosts. I could what am I gonna do? So I'll just end my turn just being this stuck person.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to activate Carrion Crow. Carrion Crow is going to shoot Draugr with its missile against your defense. It's 13. So that's 4 explosive damage. Then it is going to fly up directly to you. And it is going to ram you. 10? That is your evasion. Okay. So it knocks you back 1 outside of the space and knocks you prone. This motherfucker wants to end this tie now. That's Carrion Crow's first activation. Draugr, you're up.
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay, that's your movement.
Free boost. I'm gonna free boost here. And then I'm gonna go and hit him with my tactical melee.
Oh, shit, dude.
You have to pick up your peg first, right?
Got a sword.
They got plenty of weapons.
I'm good.
Literally armed to the teeth.
Literally teething their arms. It's kind of insane. $13 hits. Okay, barrel roll. Ah,
Okay. Shit, you're out of. If I had my pike, I'd throw it at you. Dude.
go pick it up, huh?
No.
Go pick up your stick. Your
I
walking
mean, you
stick.
might still have some boost movement.
He became engaged, so no.
Oh, you're engaged.
Let's see. If I overcharge again, it would be E6, right?
Yes, it would be.
I can't move, so
Do it. Roll d6.
can I move too then?
You used your free boost to get there. You used your full movement to stand, then a free boost, in which you lost the rest of that movement. No. You could boost just to get engaged with them again, so they have difficulty on trying to shoot you. Or you can use your grip shot and get a free ram.
Oh yeah. I forgot I could ram people.
I am very familiar with the ram action.
All right. Alright. I mean, he's just gonna move back in, so it doesn't matter. But I'm gonna try.
Well, if he falls down prone,
That's nice.
then that would be all of his movement.
Yeah.
But he can
Oh,
boost.
doesn't a ram count as an attack too?
Yes, it is an attack. You can't turret
Okay.
yourself, but
God damn it. Yeah, I know, but I
you
figured-
should still
Good.
ram this bozo because it'd be funny.
Very funny.
So 3 heat.
I'm at 5.
You daredevil grip shot your way.
Yep. So I'm gonna hit here, hit the cover there, and swing around and ram that bitch.
Unfortunately, you just go. Phew! Roll the hit. It's just a ram is just your grit plus a d20.
I wouldn't get the core bonus.
Yeah, actually, yes, you would.
But as a
You ran with accuracy with your core bonus, yeah. Not your core bonus, your core ability.
yeah.
You're a hyper-respective fuel injector. That's a fucking crit. So He would hit the wall on a knockback, but he is prone now, and subject to being beaten to death.
Let's go.
Now self-destruct.
That's all I can do.
All right, Draugr.
That's all you had to do, brother.
I'm gonna activate Dust Mite before we get around to that. 2. That's not a recharge on Impale.
Arceer is just staring down this jerk. just like hands up, like, what are you gonna do?
Grip Shot starts moving. Does this movement a couple times. Like he's wave dashing. And then I'm gonna shoot you.
Go for it.
That's so silly.
You take 1, and
I'm
I'm impaired. Yeah.
You did it. You
And
did it, buddy.
And it does Mite's turn.
Arceer
Carry-
starts slow clapping.
he gives you a thumbs up, like, yeah, you know, I appreciate the support. I like being supported. Carrying Crow's gonna stand up. And Carrying Crow is gonna use its full movement to stand back up, and it's like, oh, okay, so this is the fucking game we're playing now? And decides to fucking ram you back. 7
Violet is
misses.
petty.
I just like Rhino headbutted at the same time he rams, so nothing happens.
Fucking, you can hear the pilot inside fucking go, fuck!
That's so badass.
I'm gonna shoot my Missile Swarm right behind you and hit you with its blast from behind. Minus a d6 because of engagement. Oh, big miss. He's not happy. Oh, and let's
Click him
roll
off.
to see if we get barrel roll recharge.
Please don't. Please
Nope.
don't. Fuck you.
End of round 5.
I'm
So
gonna fucking kill you.
the stalemate is broken, but there's one more round. OMDI is at 5. Vision is at 4. Last
Okay.
round. Let's wrap it
I have
up.
a question. How
yes?
is the crow doing?
The Crow's been doing pretty bad for a while now, but it's also an ace, so yeah, I'm sure Draugr can clap this one out. But his
Uni,
player
you want-
activation.
Unity,
Okay.
you want me to destroy one of the snippers, maybe?
Actually, real quick, could I please go so I can stabilize? I'm at 3 HP.
Oh yeah, you go for it.
You should
Yeah.
let me kill you.
You should. You hit the hiccup. So I can do that. Yeah, so I do start round 6. Very good. Okay. Yep. Stabilize. Boop. So spend room here to repair. Oh, I can't cool it at the same time. Damn it. And none of the rest of these apply to me. Shite. Okay. Full action stabilize. I am stable.
Okay. You spend a
can
repair?
Yep.
Okay.
I have a quick question though about the penalties for overheating again. Actually, wait. What am I doing? I have the power of technology. Never mind. I can just
What's your heat cap at right now?
3.
That's you're fine. Until I full
That's-
action invade you,
yeah,
but
but-
we'll see.
But the thing is, though, my overcharge is at 1d6.
Are you gonna overcharge?
Well, I'm deciding, and I need to read real quick about my potential difficulties. The fuck is? Okay, there.
Well, you'll become
Okay.
exposed, which will deal double damage, which will make that previous stabilize a little pointless.
Yep, overheating. Yep. Destabilize.
Or you could become
Okay.
impaired.
Okay, so none of that is what I do. I have? I am going to stand.
Okay.
I have stood.
Pisces stands up to the bullies.
Yeah. They're trying. Hey, man. I have been in this zone from like minute 1, dude. I'm pretty.
That's why
pretty-
I'm gonna make you leave at minute 0.
Cool. Actually, wait. Can I be a little bitch and protocol project shield on one of them?
Yes, you can, and you can take one more heat.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's drawbacks to that sort of thing, isn't there? Okay, never mind.
Okay, never mind. Okay.
Never mind. Okay, you're right. Yep, that's movement full action. I will not overcharge.
Overcharge.
Despite how not punished I may or may not be, I will end my turn. Thank you very much for letting me heal.
Okay. I'm gonna activate Vision Snip number. That's number 3. Okay. The one that is no longer under the effect of your mini nonsense. Actually, you're just in my threat. I don't even need to move. I'm gonna roll to hit you.
I mean, yeah, makes sense. Checks out.
Miss.
That do indeed.
He throws his hand down. He runs up to you and he's gonna ram you.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Alright. Yep.
He fucking pumps his fist and he fucking high fives the other dude.
He's like, let's go.
He's like, pump the fuck up, man. I'm fucking pumped. It is now anybody else's turn. Artificer,
Can I
Draugr,
roll?
Simmer. Draugr, you want it?
Delete.
Drag you want?
Yeah.
Delete this man's existence.
Go for it, Dragger.
So if I barrage and kill him on the first attack and then move, I can't attack again, right?
No, you
A
can.
barrage is done at the same time. Okay.
Yeah, you can just try and
I throw
skirmish.
barrage and hit him.
Okay.
No.
You just choose to
okay.
skirmish.
Okay, I'll skirmish.
And
And
this
that's
is
a
your attack
17.
melee.
Yeah.
Okay, roll your damage because that's definitely a hit. He's also prone. You would have a 3rd accuracy, but that's where mince meats. Speaking of mincemeat, Carrion Crow has been decommissioned. Draugr, tell me, how are you doing this?
So he has an axe, like a tomahawk thing.
Mhm.
He just sinks it into the center of the mech, and then he kicks it off.
Okay,
And then I'm gonna,
is that a
I'm gonna
killing
move.
blow?
I wouldn't say he purposely tried to kill the pilot, but no.
Okay.
If it happened, it
remember.
happened.
We were ordered no survivors.
All right, so I'm gonna move now.
I mean, we are leaving him out in space without a mech. I'm pretty sure. I don't think no matter what we do here, we're not exactly the good guys.
Finally,
It's
somebody
pretty
said it. Okay, move, free boost.
Oh my god,
Man.
please take this. Pisces passes you the torch.
Patches you into a torch.
Quick action boost.
Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking
Yes!
hyped. Who the fuck is this, bro?
Oh wait. So I was here. Could I, instead of boosting, could I grapple, grip shot, and ram one of these bitches?
You'd have to select a piece of terrain within range 5. You could do, yeah, they're a little too far.
Okay. So then, yeah, I'll just go ahead and boost. And do I wanna take a stress?
I don't
Yes.
really think there's a.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, you
What?
do.
Jesus.
Okay, so what is? Well, hold on. Before I do this, what is the roll that I will make for my heat?
You'll roll a d6, and you either
Here's your
become
bonus.
exposed or you become impaired, basically.
Fuck it, I'm doing it.
Oh god. Well,
3. Okay.
That is a stress.
Yep. Roll a d6 for me.
So, is this? Never mind. I'm quick.
Okay, you're exposed. If you are a little lower, you do have the potential of exploding when you roll a 1, but don't worry.
Fine. So with that other quick action from my skirmish and throw knives at the one. This one.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Oh,
Kick the fucking baby.
who are these fucking dudes? Where did they find these guys?
OMDI.
I mean, fair enough.
All right, roll damage. Kick the fucking baby.
So it's what is
That's a D6 plus 2.
No. It's my knives. I'm throwing my knives at him since I
Oh,
couldn't get
okay.
into. Alright, so it's.
Oh yeah, you crit. Roll your damage twice. Alright, that's max damage anyways. So that's 4 on the first knife. That knife ends
Well, we
up
rolled-
here. Roll another D20 plus 3 plus 1. Or sorry, plus a D6 plus 1. That's an 8. 8 is a miss.
Ah.
And your neck goes here. It's time sensitive.
The mic is time sensitive. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Here, Uni goes ahead and speaks up. She speaks up real quick.
Thank you for the assist, Droger. I appreciate it.
Let's kill these bastards.
End of Draugur's turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna activate Dustmite. Dustmite has noticed that Carrion Crow got bad and is going to look over at Simmer and then look back over at Carrion Crow, and then they are going to move boost over here on their turn. And that's the end of Dustmite's turn. I should have, man, now I wish I took Supersonic. I could have just teleported halfway across the map.
Oh no, you couldn't move even faster. Oh.
Hey, don't be like that. Don't be like that.
you couldn't teleport more. Oh.
Come on, man. Come on. Hey. Whoa, hey, come on. It's fun, okay? It's Simmer Artificer now.
Yeah.
You should pull it back to you.
I mean, I could do that. You want me to go first now?
Oh wait, he's gonna blast me first. Let Artificial go first.
Oh yeah, because it's in range.
Alright, go for it.
It's in range.
And
Ominous.
also, the turret's within range too.
Oh, it sure is. Booker.
Okay, barrage.
Barrage.
What are you barraging with? Your shatter? No, those aren't your weapons.
With
Your
Nuke Cab.
Nuke Cav, okay.
This is for all those invasions, you fucking bastard.
Soul Pattern, you take 1 heat doing that. Roll the hit. Three misses.
Yep.
Alright, next attack.
The dice do a little trolling.
We like to do a little trolling here, everybody. Thermal Lance, okay. Would that also hit the turret? Kinda looks like it. Okay, roll to hit both. Starting with our Hornet. Eight misses a Hornet. Now roll to hit the turret. That hits the turret.
Oh,
Roll damage on the turret. How much HP does this thing have?
5.
5. Okay, dead. Good kill. Good kill.
you know, I mean, hey, we gotta kill. Gotta go. Hey,
Good kill. Good kill.
Easy.
Easy. Easy.
One more on the KD ratio. Easy.
Oh yeah, baby.
Another notch on the side.
Another notch on the side. Yeah, Artificer actually pulls out a little engraving tool and fucking carves it down into his thermal lance. And there's like one section that says enemy kills, the other one says friendly fire.
Oh.
What's the 8? That's the 8 damage. Okay, is that the end of your turn, Artificer? Sorry.
Yeah. Oh,
It
was a good turn. It was a good turn. You still got the zone and everything.
Yeah.
Right, that's important. We're gonna win.
Yeah. Activate Dustmite one last time. Move boost over to an adjacent space of the ace. The Hornet is going to grab the ace pilot and then is going to fucking make some sort of call and then vanish.
Mm.
And that's the end of Dustmite's turn, having retreated. Artificer Simmer. Simmer, you finally have the zone. It's yours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, I was gonna pull that guy back to me.
Would have been the best.
You could hack.
I loaded it. Why not fire it? The anti-material rifle comes out.
Fired right over Pisces' head.
The the one that
The one that's asking to be kicked.
yeah. I'm gonna shoot it.
Roll to
So
hit.
D20 plus 1 because I'm impaired, but I'm also boosted from the hyperjets, the
Okay.
hyperfuel. So
Yep.
D20 plus
So
1.
just one.
Yeah, that's a
accuracy.
good fuel. What do you think that fuel is made out of?
Oh, monster. You have a D6. It's accurate.
Yeah, but I'm also impaired.
Yeah, but you also have hyperspec.
So D6.
Okay, that hits.
So that's 2d6, I think.
Yes.
Oh, good lord.
2d6.
Kick the fucking baby. Come on. Come on. And the Snip's approaching Draugr threateningly. Then they are gone. As a fucking anti-material rifle shot goes off and the Snip is not even dead, just gone.
This dude looks to the side to see his friend literally atomized.
Chandler! Simmer, is that your turn? Yeah, missile
there's
rack
nothing
too.
left.
You could just fucking throw that out there.
I'd have to
Material
I'd have to overclock my machine to do that.
True. You could throw a hex charge at yourself. Like smoke bomb.
I drop a smoke on my no because I don't want to do the heat.
Smoke bomb
Sure.
throws a grenade at your feet.
Nah, that's the end of my turn.
All right, Simmer. Fish and Snip number 4 is gonna activate and is going to look at where Chandler once was and is going to swing at Draugr. Fucking new type motherfucker using your mind powers to make him explode. Marking Draugr with a snip.
Wait, does my heart cover? Does my heart
No,
cover?
melee ignores cover.
Okay, this one.
And
It was really useful
Draugr,
at
you
during,
take.
like, round 1, 2.
Draugr, are you at 1 HP still?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you take 10 damage.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Roll a d6.
Dude. Oh, you traded out the paint job too.
2.
Wait, I do have a. Oh no, that's not fun stuff.
Roll another
Oh, you
d6
do?
then for your paint job.
Yeah.
Okay. You lose a system or weapon. Roll another d6 for me. That's a weapon. You threw both your knives, so you lose like an entire weapon mount.
So I'm gonna lose my heavy mount, which was where my war pike was.
Okay. Your war pike explodes. It's halfway across the mountain and the map, and it fucking explodes. And now this dude is going to take a standard movement. And he is going to boost all the way home.
All the way home.
That's the end of the fidget spinner number 4's turn.
I could've
Structures
got
you
to
and leaves.
I was gonna chase his ass down too.
Damn.
Artificer, you already went. That's
No more.
end of round 6. That
Wait
is
a
it.
minute.
So, tallying the total score 1, 2, 3. You guys had 5 to 5. That ends this encounter with OMDI at a score of 8 and Fission at a score of 5.
Anyone?
Congratulations.
Holy.
You guys have reclaimed control of the off-base Crackerjack. Using these controls that you have claimed, you are able to shut the station back down safely using your expertise, and you call in for a ship to pick you up. You are lofted into the stars once again by your pilot, as Gabriel hands out snacks, and you guys are all given a chance to speak with one another about that encounter and your current thoughts and feelings about the mission at large. Also, what are you gonna tell Hector? What happened to that expensive turret drone?
Hacked by those electronic warfare machines.
Yeah, e-warfare.
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 That's all the
You say that
just
twice and
E-warfare
then-
over and over.
And Hector looks at it and goes, this makes about much sense as one could hope.
Oh my gosh.
But we got them all. We got the base.
Yeah, and you
Mission
left.
successful.
Yeah, you left in pretty good repair.
Mm-mm.
It was only
Didn't even
structured
blow up
and
the-
stressed once.
It was a little
Didn't
tight
even
there at
blow
the end, but you guys got it.
I was coming for those fucking snips.
Only 3 survivors, so like good numbers for OMDI, good numbers. So yeah, you guys are on this plane ride home, chatting it up, maybe being like, "Oh, nice work," and then looking at Artificer, and being like, "Yeah, nice work." And
No, Artificer kicked ass. It was
he did.
just,
He
listen,
did. One.
Listen, that drone is
You
really
shoot
hard to
one
hit.
drone, and suddenly you're friendly fire Andy.
Listen, that fucking little that hornet is really, really, really hard to hit. Okay.
Yes, he quite is. You will be seeing Dustmite again, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You will not let that one go easy. And you guys land back on Eden and file into the Gyoto building with a few cuts and bruises. Yeah, you hold up your skeleton king, you're like, at least I still have you, and then it burns your other hand.
Explode.
Nobody can get into that closet now. And you guys file into Hector's office, who slaps a little paper down and is like, "Alright, I await your report."
Well, we got the base back. And killed a bunch of people.
Artificer grabs that paper fast.
Hey, that's my paper, son.
That's my paper.
Write in the report. Just write in the report.
Oh. Okay.
He's not used to people doing what he tells them without yelling first.
High density E warfare.
So, anything of note other than you killed everybody and you got it
All
back?
three got away. Three went in like the stars they were.
Albatross pilot.
But yeah, there was another albatross. Or a albatross, I don't want to say another.
Hector's face pulls into a firm grimace. Oh. So that means that this is really how it's gonna be now.
Apparently.
Well, I'm happy to hear that you were unfazed by the appearance of the world's vanguard to peace, justice, or whatever the hell else they call themselves. Listen,
Fuck this shit up.
right. Hoorah, foobar, all that. Now, it's looking like it that this situation's getting a lot more feisty than we initially anticipated. Your previous assignment of don't talk about fission or we'll kill you may be soon rescinded simply because I don't think we can really keep this under wraps much longer. Now that Albatross is funding and supporting fission, this is no longer a minor civil war but a full-on secret war. You hear me?
Sounds fun.
There will be an announcement. Just act surprised when you hear it, okay? Like Christmas.
Oh my god, Vision. Oh.
Yeah, keep practicing that and don't quit your day job. Don't know what the fuck a wood elf or a beastman is.
Uni simply turns off her electrolarynx. There you go.
Wow. Excellent work, Uni. Bonus points for you. And she can't even say thank you. She just
She
goes.
just gives him a
she
thumbs up.
She tries to say thank you, but it doesn't come out. No.
No, not at all.
And if that's all you got for me, get the hell out of my office. Any last team banter or
Alright.
play that you guys wanted to act out? Feel free to do that now, and then we'll call it for the night.
I need to call it for the night, regardless, because I gotta be working first.
Yee.
So it was fun. Great time.
All right, awesome.
This
Yeah,
was
man.
awesome. This is even better than the last one.
And next time, go up to level, license level 2, right?
Yep, the next mission that gets announced on Friday will be license level 2.
Alright.
Yeah! Let's go! Goblin time! Goblin time! Goblin time!
Goblin.
Actually, here first, you guys want to see something before we go here?
Oh, let's look at this.
I'm posted in the
Let's
chat.
look at this.
I was using this the entire fight.
Prototype action tree. This is probably really useful. I had something similar open on my thing. Man, this was probably the most. You guys fucking kill it, honestly. You guys are all really, really good at this game. It kind of pisses me off a little bit. I've run a lot
Thank
of players. I've never seen an effective use of stabilize this much before. Because everybody usually has striker brain. They're like, no, I'm not gonna stabilize. Why would I stabilize? Then I'm not doing something on my turn. But then they don't take into account that I can't kill them on their next turn if they stabilize. So
This is true.
your striker, you guys have a distinct lack of striker brain. So that's very
We
good.
have technology.
We don't need striker. Drog.
It's a good flowchart. All right, I'm going to end the recording now. Thank you all for joining us for Space Boy Blues.